here I am. Rightio, boys. Testing 1, 2, 3. I reckon we're on. Rightio. Who's doing what and who's playing and all the rest of it. I do know. Yeah, we're going to start, boys. So don't want to ruin your practice, but it's 6:01. We're going to start playing cricket shortly, I hope. Right. Adam and I guess Jackson's the other dude. Right, so the reality is that I won the toss and elected to umpire, and I also said that Mother's Finest could bat first. Because Smelly Wickets actually won the toss. Right, and Adam and Jackson coming out to open the batting here. And Lewis, my mate Lewis is umpiring on the MCG for 2 games, and apparently Deadrock's doing the other 2 when they the later 2 games. So no Jamie tonight. I've heard that he needs a spell apparently after umpiring for a few months. That's done him in for a bit. So his career is not quite lasted as long as mine has. Anyway, onward, play ball, here we go. Luca, it's a nice ball, it's a nice shot, here comes Jake. Oh gee, they almost got him first kill, we all know. Yeah, very exciting stuff almost. The fridge light's been turned off, Emma's there, Ethan's hanging around, he's playing probably for the Smelly Wickets. There he is, he's keeping actually, I just realised where he was. 4 runs that is. No, he's not. It's yeah, he is. Sam's at the back there. Lookalikes. Good ball. Played it quite nicely. Oh Jesus, that was going to be tight. I'm thinking it was probably gone. Anyway, 8 runs after 3 balls is where we're at. He bowls and it completely beats the bat there. So, last ball coming up here. First over of the night. So I've only got 144 overs to get through over the wicket, so we're well on our way. Who's counting? That's a wide, and that's the end of the over. Rightio. Who's this dude again? Ethan? Who's this bloke again? Ben, that's right, my mate Ben. Play ball. Doesn't know me probably, that's all right. Anyway, he bowls, he hits it straight to the fields, but he has a go, it would have been gone, they get 1. So 3 opportunities already, I reckon, in 6 balls to get a wicket. And yet they haven't got any as yet. He bowls, there we go, Jackson, it's a good shot as well, fielded by the bowler. Only get 1. I arrived here, I was in the office, and one of the young netball ladies asked me a question out of nowhere. She said, can I go and fill my bottle of water up at the sink there? And I said, yeah, no worries, go for it, it'll be fine. Wide, and Lewis is impressed. He said, gee, you should work behind the bar. Last ball, I said, well, I could. I wouldn't have, if I do as much as you normally do, it won't be all that difficult. But I don't really have any interest in doing that. That's a wide, that's the end of the over. Yeah, lots of jobs no doubt need doing down here, and I only have interest in one of them, and that's the one I'm doing. Right, Sam. Just play, it's not 3rd ball, I don't even know why I said it. He comes in, he bowls. So hit straight to the fieldsman, and it's good night Irene that time. Our mate Jackson having to wear that wicket. Sam comes in and bowls. There's a bit more effort going into that delivery, and he takes the catch. That's a good catch. Yep, so Jackson hit it reasonably well, but he hit the top net with a shot, and that brought it down straight to the bowler, who made no mistake with that catch. He bowls this one. They get through for a 1 run there. It's exciting stuff. Sammy is in. I reckon the word's got round. He's been listening to my commentary, and I've been telling him how he hasn't really been putting much effort in when he's been bowling in recent weeks. Last ball tonight, this is as good of over as I've seen from him in quite a while. It's a bit short, but it's only going to cost them 2, and that'll be the end of the over. It's nice to know that my commentary has an impact sometimes on certain plays. At least I'm going to go with that theory. He might argue that he was always going to try a bit harder tonight anyway. It's got nothing to do with me. It's quite possible. Play ball. This is Braden. Oh, he's knocked him over with an outswinger that's clean ripped him. Well bowled, Braden. It's started off all right for Jackson, but he's been out 3 times in about 5 deliveries. That one he absolutely smokes, and he could have been gone again, but they get 7. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Chance here, but no, they'll get 3. Yeah, Lewis will be spewing that he's got to do 2 games of indoor cricket. He's got so conditioned to doing diddly behind the counter. It's out. Last ball. Probably didn't quite cross, but I'm not going to make a big deal about it. It was close enough to let it go. We're all about getting through these games, and we've got 4 in the one night. That's going to be over the head of Sam, and they get 7, and that'll be the end of the over. So 2 wickets in that over, and that's interesting figures when you look at it. And you get 2 wickets in an over, you're still going for 7. Right, Jake. This is Jake. Play ball. So he'll be bowling to Adam. There it is. Good ball. He played it well. Yeah, I reckon 2 fielders touched that ball, but it didn't help them because it still found a way to the back net for 5. It's Jake. Balls to Jackson. Low full toss, chance for 3 runs. Well fielded by Luca. I crapped on for about 35 minutes last night during the second game of the evening, which was actually my first, because the first game didn't happen. About my story with my anniversary dinner that I had at a restaurant with my wife on Sunday night. And I'm not going to expand on that any further other than to say that I did receive an email from that restaurant today. He didn't have the ball there, by the way. Last ball. Yeah, they wanted me to give them some feedback as to ways that they might be able to improve their service. And, well, you can imagine I didn't let that opportunity go by. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. As I said to a couple of people that asked me about it when I first arrived tonight, I actually didn't get stuck into them the way that I normally would in that sort of situation. But I did say enough to let them know that, grown men, when they come to a restaurant, play ball, and they want to order steak, do like to have the opportunity to get potatoes or chips to go with that steak. Maybe they could add that to their adult menu and not just put it for the kids. Yeah, so I don't know whether that fell on deaf ears or not, but that was the gist of what I said in my reply. So if I get a further reply to that, I'll let you know. I'm sure you'll be hanging out for that. That's nothing, by the way. You get a few nothings in a game of indoor cricket. It's a good shot. So it's only going to be worth 1 though, and it's last ball super ball. So Ethan bowls. Oh, it's cut him in half. Almost hit the stumps. It's the end of the over. And they get 36 runs in the first partnership, which ain't too shabby. Adam sort of the dominant partner there with 28 of those 36 runs. All right, Jono's one of these batters, and the other dude, his name escapes me. I think Dan and Adam Woods will bat last, more than likely. Sorry, mate. Jono and Brody. Okay. Yep, there you go. I could have had a lot of guesses on that one and not got it, but it's Brody and Jono. Play ball. Luca left arm over, and yeah, hit the full toss to Sam. The throw comes in, not out. Yeah, well filtered there by Sam, who's surprisingly switched on tonight, it seems, so far. So nice welcome surprise. Here we go. It's a bit of a problem with the stumps here, but Ethan is going to be as well equipped to handle that situation as the next person. He got it done. Well bowled, well played. Oh, that was gone, but he missed. Another opportunity bites the dust. Yep, another game full of opportunities. Yep, good night, nurse, Jono. Out for a duck. First ball too. First ball golden. Yeah, come back and do it all again. See whether you can improve on your first effort, and it won't be hard to improve. No, he hasn't got the ball. So that's 2 runs. That's what it is. Last ball coming up. Over the wicket, it seems, for the last ball here as he comes in and he bowls. Full toss, he gets the outside edge. Here's Ethan. No. Going to get an overthrow here. That'll make it worth 2. And they're going to go again, maybe. No, they're not. Now they're going to. Oh, geez, they've run 3. Now, you don't see too many 3s run down here, but that is one of those occasions. End of the over. It has happened before. I've even seen the occasional 4, and I reckon 5. I might have seen 5 once in 41 years, but it's a very, very, very much a rare occurrence. Anyway, they got 3 on that. So, new bowler, play ball. This is my mate Ben. Comes in, he bowls. The batsman hits it for 3. That's Brody, of course. He's coming in to bowl again. There it is. And Jono hits it in the air, and Jake takes the catch, and they can stay as you are because it's close enough. Oh, Jono. He's faced 3 balls. He's been out twice. Both of them have been caught. Bit of advice going forward, maybe don't hit the ball in the air so much. That's going to be 3 if they get through, and they do, not out. Some good games of cricket coming up tonight on the WACA, so yeah, if you feel like watching and listening to the commentary for about 4.5 hours, that's about how long I'll be going for. There's no hiding from it. That's 2 runs last ball. Ben comes in and bowls. He's hit that fairly well. Sam went for a bit of an effort there, but he didn't try too hard. They got 4, and that's the end of the over. Got a hand on it, I reckon, but only had 1 spare hand as well. I wonder what he was doing with the other one. Sam it is that'll be bowling. Play ball. It's a good shot. Yeah, not out. That'll be 3. The next game will be interesting. We've got a brand new team called Super Cheap, and they're playing against Chop Chop, who haven't played for months. So good luck framing a betting market on that game. You've got a team that's going to be completely underdone, and a brand new team that never. Most of the new teams tend to struggle early when they come down here, with a few exceptions, but mostly I don't know what that team is, whether they're going to be filled with players that I've come across over the years, or whether they're completely new and haven't played before or something like that. So yeah, who knows what to expect in that game. Emma's holding some wickets there, and I think that might be to help out the MCG, so they might have broken some stumps there. They're going to have to replace them. Might be just a bail or something like that. 5 runs, good shot there by Brody in its last ball. Sam's had enough of trying hard. He's decided to go back to bowl on that pass, and it's the end of the over, even though that ball the batsman didn't cope with. Anyway, Sam's got 2 for 4, and Brody's made all the runs in this partnership and some. There's Jono. 3 overs to try and get his act together. Play ball. Braden. Yeah, that's a pretty good shot. Well fielded by Sam. Another opportunity does bite the dust again, though. There we go. Who's sorting the stumps out there? Looks like Duncan on the MCG. Anyway, Braden bowls, and Jono, he tried to hit it on the offside, and he's hit it on the leg side by accident, and that's not going to work out too well because Luca was able to take the catch. So yeah, the hits just keep on coming for Jono. It's just not his night. Not with the bat, anyway. It's well driven. No, I reckon he's home on that one. I don't know if we're going to get a challenge on that or not. Ethan said don't do it, so they won't do it based on what Ethan thought there. So yeah, I might have a quick squiz at that in a moment, only because we haven't had to do any reviews yet. It was a direct hit and all the rest of it, but I felt like he was home. So that would have been gone. They get 1, and it'll be last ball coming up. He bowls. Straight, Sam again. Oh, that actually would have been out, but he missed, and they get 1. That'll be the end of the over. That gives me a chance just to have a quick look at this other run out. The one that I gave in. I'll get to that, but Jake's going to bowl before I do. Play ball. I've got it set up to check it. Wide. So we chuck that in. So look, we might be able to squeeze. No, it's not this over. I can tell that it's going to be safe, the one that I called safe. That's out. That's good night, Irene. Well and truly it is. So let's have a look at this other one. Yeah, he's in by quite a bit, so it wasn't iffy. So we went with no, we stuck with no. They didn't review, and Ethan knew. So that was good. Everyone's the right result was there all the way through. That's 2 runs to Brody. Jake comes in, he bowls to Jono. Oh, Ethan lost sight of that for a moment. They get through for a 1 run, but it was fortunate. Last ball in this over coming up. It's Jake bowls. Hit it well. Sam's there, he did well enough. They only get 1. That'll be the end of the over. And if you've never had the opportunity to see young Ethan Benson have a bowl, well, you're going to get a chance right now if you're watching on YouTube, because he's our next bloke that's to bowl. Good play, Ethan. I just play ball. I discovered that he does like to build an innings when he's playing outdoor cricket, though. It's not one for slogging them like he does when he's down here, apparently, because apparently he batted on the weekend and made 11 runs off about 77 balls. So the bowling must have been ferocious. Anyway, that's beaten the bat, and they're going to. Yeah, there's no runs are going to come here for that. Third ball. What does he bowl here? Full and straight? No. Change of pace, and he got the edge, but that landed safely. Yeah, 11 off 77 balls. Geez, he's not a night watchman as far as I know. Although you might confuse him with being a night watchman based on that innings. Oh no! How did he drop that? Oh geez. 2 runs there. Last ball, super ball. that was one for the taking. Ethan. Played it nicely to Sam. I reckon it's just out. Yeah, we're gonna have a look at this. Yeah, so it's either 6 or a double run out. It is tight. The direct hit from side on, and I just felt like he wasn't quite there. I'm expecting this to be a close decision either way. So the ball needs to appear pretty soon if I'm going to be right. No, hang on. We're going to have to check the other camera to be sure on this. So it's really close. Let's have a look. Right, so we'll just focus on the stumps first, and then we'll come back to the bat. It's smashed them there, so it might be between frames. I think that's going to show oh gee, look at that. Well, I can't give it out based on that. It's in by a hair, but the stumps have been smashed, so I'm not too wrong, I don't reckon, with the saying it's between frames on at least that camera. But I can't give it out when that's the case. Yeah, it's the smallest margin imaginable. So I'm not just saying that. I mean, sometimes it's between frames on the other way, and I end up with the right core, even though it's probably not. So this is the opposite of that. Dan, why is it not coming up with Daniel? That's why it'll be. There we go. And Adam. Right, play ball. Yep. So no ball, too high straight away. +2. Yeah, so really close stuff, but what can you do? That's gone. We don't need any reviews for that one. Yeah, it's one of those ones, that previous one where the ball is almost on the stumps but not quite, and he's still got a little way to go. It's a wide, and the next frame shows them smashed, and he's in by a bit. So anyway, you get those occasionally. I won't be complaining. The technology down here is very, very good. That's out. Last ball. And a lot of the time the technology looks after me because it validates me call. On that occasion it just went the other way. It's all right. I'll survive. We're going with 1 there, and that'll be the end of the over. Luke has got 3 for 8, and what's the score here at the moment? It's 63 with 5 overs left. All right, Jake. Play ball. So Jake bowls. The batsman hits it straight, and it's misfielded terribly, and he misses the run out as well, just to add insult to injury. So they get 5 runs there when they shouldn't have. But they'll take it, as you do. This one, and he plays the ball outside the off stump, but he doesn't actually hit it, so that's the way it goes. He bowls, it's a good ball, but it's well, the batsman's looking at him, and that's going to cost him his wicket. It was well and truly inside the line. It wasn't a close thing. It was like halfway between the leg stump and the line, so never ever paying a wide on that one. Not out, but it's good keeping. We've got another ball to go here. Jake bowls. Well, it's knocked him over. Knocked him over with pace. That's what he did. End of the over. One of our teams on a Monday night. All good. Play ball. This bloke's name's Sam. Oh, jeez. Well, he almost gets a wicket from a ball that I wouldn't have pissed on, to be honest. It was no good. But anyway, he got 2. Comes in, he bowls. Oh, it's another one of them. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Batsman comes down the wicket. It's almost like a right-handed Julian Gangemi, that delivery, which actually can result in a wicket here and there. That'll be probably out, so yeah, should come back really. Last ball. Sorry, not last ball, 2 balls left in fact. Comes in, he bowls here again, Daniel. Oh, well, that'll be gone too. I think he might have even got a little edge on that, but I'm going to put in stumping because that's guaranteed. Last ball. No ball. No ball. Out. Over. Run out. It's a call. End of the over. Yeah, you're both out by a lot. Yeah. End of the over, boys. You're both run out by a fair way. Yeah. Wasn't close. Yeah, no, he wasn't either. He was watching you. Yeah. Hey? You can. I'm happy with you to be on strike. Play ball. This partnership's not going too fast. Yeah, play. Just dawned on me. Minus 26 and 3 overs. 2 runs there. It's changing the game a bit. It's probably not for the better. Not from a contest point of view, but I can't imagine that the smelly wickets are too upset about it. Oh, that throw was shit. That was Jake. They get 1. Belly would have wanted 3 for that, based on last night. Wonder how Belly's going tonight, by the way. How are you, mate? Would have been a long drive back to Northam, I would have thought. Hope you found your wallet. 2 runs there. You can't. The footage doesn't hide anything down here, I'm telling you. 7 runs, yeah, the cameras are all over the joint, and if something goes missing, you know, they can go back and check it pretty well. 3 runs, end of the over. If you're trying to get away with anything when you're down here, you've got about a 4% chance of getting away with it, I reckon. There's cameras all over the joint, not just the ones here at, you know, for the cricket, but other surveillance cameras around the place. I'm not going to tell you where they all are. Play ball. I actually don't know where they all are. I know where some of them are. That'll be Braden, and they'll get 1. Yeah, Crowley was down here last night, and I mean, we all forget things. I mean, you know, I've misplaced shit before as well, but yeah. He thought his wallet had gone missing because he swore blind that he had paid for some things, you know, drinks and for his game and what have you, with his card, which would be in his wallet, and that he did not use his phone. And then we were able to ask him when he thought he had arrived here last night, somewhere around about 7:15, and we were able to find footage of him paying for whatever it was that he was paying for last ball with his phone and not his card. So there you go. He had a rare night, actually, brother. He was on fire, arguably. Anyway, that'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Wasn't as popular as he usually is when he got out on the Super Bowl in the last over of a game, when they were already 8 runs in front. There's 1 ball to go, and all he had to do was block it out. They couldn't. Skin was never going to change. Play ball. And and some bloke bowled a full toss cream puff, and he couldn't help himself, and he hit it, and he got caught by Oatsy. And yet the rest is history. Is there a chance that history will repeat itself? I reckon there is. In fact, I see that sort of shit fairly frequently, not just Belly. Plenty of people do that. 2 runs there. This game is, they're on 69. As Brendan Buckley would say, that's dinner for one. That's 2. Brendan. Dot ball, last ball, super ball. The reason I'm going with that is that the other night when he was playing, both teams were on 69 at one stage, and he said that was dinner for 2. So, you know, I'm just going with Brendan's explanations. That's the end of the over, and thanks for that. Yeah, can I grab the ball? Ben or somebody want to give us the ball? Yeah, I need it. Thanks, Ben. Let's see how we go with this. We just need to just zip the net up. We'll try this. Yeah, thanks, mate. Chuck it to me, that'll be brilliant. Yeah, can you do that? Yes, you can. Can you catch this one? You reckon you can do it? Okay, we're going to try out here. Here we go. Yes, he does take the catch. Oh, gee, it's one of the most exciting moments. It's almost as good as around the grounds, trying to swap the ball over at the halfway mark and trying to get, especially when it's a player that hasn't done it before. And you've got to try and talk them through it, you know, zip the net up and throw the ball to me, on the full preferably, and then get ready to catch the one that I'm about to throw you so that you can leave that on the court for the other team that's going to come out and field. Anyway, I reckon about 90% of the people seem to be able to do that without too many problems. But as we know, at least 10% of the population probably isn't that bright. And in this case, down at Seamers, it's probably more than 10%. Anyway, how's life? Let's have a look at the MCG. Lewis is not there. Might have gone for a bathroom break. The Hunters made 105 against Sender. Haven't batted yet. Netball down the back. Pretty good game, high scoring game. Province 30, see you next Tuesday 23. There's about 5.5 minutes left, 7-goal buffer with 5.5 minutes to go is probably not unassailable, but it's unlikely they get back into it from there. All right, Sam and Ethan. Wonder who's going to be bowling. That's the question. I think it's Jackson. That last partnership, they've actually recovered. They only got 5. It's not lots, but they were at minus 26 after 3 overs. So they got 31 off the next 3. That was a good comeback. Yeah, play ball. He did. He came back well, Dan. Yeah, good on you. Full toss and well fielded down the back there. Good throw coming in as well. That was our mate Brody. So three runs to start with there for the Smelly Wicket. I hate that name, the Smelly Wickets. I'm not a fan at all. Yeah, I don't really get that one. Yeah. You can say what you like about the stumps at any indoor cricket centre, but they don't generally stink, I don't reckon. So I really don't know what Smelly Wickets means. 2. Hoping it doesn't have some sort of sexual connotation, but it wouldn't put it past them. Anyway, if it is that, it's gone over my head. Oh, good catch. That's Adam. That's a really good catch because he absolutely creamed it. Ethan can't believe his misfortune. Last ball. Yeah, unlucky, the keeper tells him. Yeah, that won't help him. Here we go. Jono! Oh, gee, it was going to be gone. They get 2 and it's the end of the over. Oh, Jono. Didn't have a great night with the bat, to be fair, so we're looking for good bowling and good fielding from him. And, well, that was good fielding, but almost a wicket. Play ball. Anyway, in the first innings, there were lots of opportunities missed as well. So, you know, it happens to everybody. It's good enough. I get 2. Ethan Benson. There's Adam Ethan bowls. There it is. It's off the. I think it's off the bat, but it doesn't really make much difference because it's hit the back net at my end, and so it's only ever going to be one run when that happens. Let's hit that back to the bowler on the full. It's no run, drop catch, but it was hit firmly. It's Adam bowls. Ethan. There's girls walking past, so he tried to hit the ball a bit harder so they'd notice him. 4 runs last ball. Keep that hat on, otherwise you know how that's going to end. It won't end well, although he's probably recovered his hair now after that haircut, that last one. Wide, end of the over. But there's a bit of macho-ness going on there, I reckon, as the girls were walking past. Net ball's down to the back. Ethan on strike, and I'm surprised he didn't hit the ball in their direction, actually, so they'd you know, have to stop and notice. Anyway, I know what I reckon I know a fair bit about what sort of these young fellas think when they come down here. I can't read their mind entirely. Play ball. But I've got some idea what's going on. I know when they're on the verge of trying to show off. I reckon I can pick that every day of the week. Anyway, Ethan hit that for 4. The bowler comes in. Yeah, well bowled, good shot. The fielding there is not bad. No, I reckon he got back. It's very well fielded by Jackson. Right on the money. Kept the batsman well and truly honest on that one. Yep, sticking with around the wicket. Luke has gone to the counter. It looks like he wants to get a batting grip. Wide. Wonder if Emma will sort that out. She's looking like she might, so that might be a skill that she's picked up. That's one skill she's got that I don't have, probably. Not that I've really ever tried to do it, but I have no interest. That's one. Last ball. Looks like a pink batting grip as well, which speaks volumes. It's Luca. Well, it would have been gone, they get 2. That's the end of the over. Thank you very much. We got 22 on the board, which both batters have 11 each. Oh, there's a wicket on the MCG. Leg side stumping. Dingo trick, they used to call that back in the day, or at least Troy Fullgrab did. I used to play outdoor cricket with Troy Fullgrab, and I haven't seen him for years. I wonder what he's up to. Play ball. Yeah, he used to bowl a bit of leg side stuff. I played with him and against him actually at one point there, so yeah. That's been hammered. Oh, he tried hard there at him, but the ball's ricocheted onto the back net after hitting his hand. So it's actually going to be 7. He took the pace off the ball, but just couldn't quite get it to result in a catch. 2 runs for Sam. Music in the background, as there often is down here. Side net, back net, and the catch just dropped. Oh no, Jackson. Yeah, he's spilt that one. He spilt the beans, and so they get four runs in the end. Adam, swing and a miss, well taken by the keeper. Last ball. It's 6:40 p.m. On the quiet. 17th of February 2026. It's Tuesday. It's well fielded, and that's the end of the over. Will be 3rd ball coming up once we start the next over. It is 2 overs left, mate. Yeah, no worries. So 3rd ball and play ball. It's Jono coming in the bowl to Ethan. He'll be thinking back net here, I reckon. Well, he doesn't do that. He hits it for 3, which is good. Still a good shot. Yep, that's actually applying a miss in the end. I wasn't expecting him to miss that, but he found a way. Bowls this one. 2 runs there. Yes, they kept the catch. There you go. Oh, I thought they buggered it, but it ricocheted off Adam, who's saying that was an assist. That's teamwork. Last ball, and Jackson completed the catch. Oh, Sam was all at sea. They get one, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so 36 runs have been scored by these two, and well, you can see that Ethan's got 20 of those. Kyle Nawatney, he's a Hooter, and he's here. Plays for the Hooters. This is that Blake Brody again, well, first time to bowl. Play ball. So this is his first over. No ball. I reckon it's too high. Above waist, we re-bowl it. Well, he speared that one in. Yeah. It's quite sharp. Let's see what he does on this one. Yeah. So well bowled. It's gone between bat and leg. Yeah, so it's good. Look now. Yeah, it is like, eh? No, 4 balls left. First one, yeah. Yeah, it's very dodgy action. It's not out. Don't reckon. Just keep an eye on them, but I don't think they're going to take me on. Ethan's quick between wickets. I was comfortable. Sam's indicating that he's throwing it, and I've got to tell you, I do think that the action is dodgy, but I won't be calling him. 2 runs they got on that one, but he's bowling the sort of pace that it's probably a bit quick for my liking, given that it's probably not a legal bowling action. That's my opinion. It's a wide, so a re-bowler. Yeah. Ethan can probably handle this sort of bowling, but there will be some people out there that might feel like it's not fair. Anyway, he's creamed that, but he's hit it straight to Adam, who takes the catch. So it's last ball, Super Ball. How's the skin looking here? Well, if they get a wicket, they'll lose the skin, the batting pair. Last ball, Super Ball. So what does he do here? Is knowing he's probably not going to play safe, he'll probably still go for it. No, he does play safe. There you go. I'm surprised. End of the over. All right. Well, he makes sure they get the point, which is, you know, reasonably smart play. Watching that, Belly? Anyway, it wasn't to win the game or lose the game, but it was about the skin. Jake and Luca come out to bat. That'll leave Braden and Ben as the last pair. So if they're going to make a move here in this game, Mother's Finest, this needs to be the partnership that they keep down a little bit, because these two are both more than handy with the bat. So if they're not careful, things could get away from them in this partnership. We'll see. Play ball, this is Jackson. He'll be bowling to Jake. Play ball. He hammers the first one, but he could be out, and he is. So that's picked out the fielder in the end. Side net, back net. That'll be a golden globe for Jake. I don't reckon he'll like that too much at all. As Jackson comes in, he bowls to Luca. Luca hits it straight. They should cut it off. They do. It's only one. Yep. Comes in and bowls this one. It's well played. So that's a misfield. He spent it before he was near it, and thinking about tapping it, I think, to the at the stumps at the bowler's end, and in the end it went for 4. Cruises here. So 1. Last ball, which in and out with a lot of people down here working on a Tuesday night, and some of them don't look like they do much. I mean, by that I mean the boys. So it's one end of the over. I mean, Ethan's playing at the over. Ethan's playing now. Cruz is here for some reason. We know Emma's going to be. Cruz probably takes over the bar when Emma's playing netball. I'd think that'd be the case. You'll probably see Holly at some point. Kiana sometimes makes an appearance. We've got Lewis here as well. Deadrock will be involved later as well. Play ball. Anyway, Daniel Bowles, and the batsman didn't try to hit it there, but he will get one. Played nicely, Jono. It's good night, Irene, for Jakey. Yeah, another wicket there for the mother's finest boys. Yes, Emma and Holly work hard, and some of the boys hardly work, but that's all right. Apparently, they still get employment, so they must be doing something right somewhere. 3 runs there. I just don't happen to see it much, that's all right. I do see a lot of things. Yep, cross the line, they'll get through for 2. We've got 1 ball to go here. Over number 8 in the second innings of the first game of the second night of the working week for Woz. As he comes in, he bowls a full toss, he's out of his crease, and it hits the back net, so he gets 5. That'll make him feel better end of the over. Because if that hadn't have been a 5, he probably turns around suddenly and goes, where's me no ball? It was out of the crease, that's why he didn't get it. Looks like Jono's going to bowl. Jono Davies, this dude's name. He's a good bloke, Jono. Always has a polite, friendly word to me each week I see him, which is every week, just about play ball. He comes in and he bowls. There it is. Jake. Yeah, he's creamed it and it goes all the way at 7. So he comes in, he bowls this one. It's on the pitch and he hits that for 7 and that's gone. Oh, that's unfortunate, boys, if you're the batsman. Anyway, that's gone. What can I tell you? Jake was looking to save the crease but left a little bit early, and Luca arrived a little bit late. Such is life, another 7. Gee whiz, they're hitting them well in this over, these two. With rewards on 2 of them, not so much the other one as he bowls this one. Again, he hits it well filtered by Adam, who's been playing quite well down there in this game. He's had a fair bit to do. They got 3 and it's last ball as he bowls. Jake threatens to come down the wicket, then steps back. He hits it well, he can't believe it. He's been caught again, and that's the end of the over. Oh, how unfortunate life can be when things aren't going your way. Yeah, the frustration. It's just building. Yeah, I'm all right though. Play ball, thanks for inquiring about my welfare. Brody. That's a good ball. It's an outswing and it's swung late as well. He comes in to bowl this one. All of a sudden that action's not quite bothering me to the same degree that it was in the first over, so I don't know if he's made a subtle change. But anyway, he's getting a bit of outswing, and yeah, he bowls that one, and they get through for 2. Gets through this over, the more it looks like a legitimate delivery. Last ball, so he'll be pleased if he hears this later on. He goes, oh gee, the umpire's picking on me bowling action, and now all of a sudden he's changing his tune a little bit. Anyway, I've got an opinion just like anyone else, and that's why I'm saying it. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. He put a little bit more effort into that one, and that one looked a little bit more like the first over, so I don't know. What can I tell you? I can tell you this, that there's people out there that are more predominant with throwing when they're trying to bowl than what he is. So he's certainly not the worst action I've ever seen by any stretch. It's not even close. Play ball. Right, Adam Woods. It's hit reasonably well, but he's picked out the bowler and it's hit the top net, and that's always going to spell an issue for the batsman when they hit the ball in the air like that. Out court it was as Adam comes in, he bowls. Luca, chance for Adam. Oh, it's gone too. Yeah, good night, Irene. Oh, yeah, we are reviewing it. Okay, well, I reckon this will be gone. So we'll just we'll confirm it. So So here we go. Well, we're bringing it up now. It's not going to be taking me very long here at all. And yeah, well, it's actually hit there, and yeah. So I show 4 or 5 frames where he's still out. So that will be meaning that I uphold the decision that I went with originally. Play ball. Yep, play. 51 on the board. Just hanging in there, the mother's finest, boys. Wide, got to pay it, and I have. Oh, that's well wide. How would you couldn't possibly argue with that. Adam, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anyway, hammers that. It should be gone. Oh no, they needed that one as well, but they didn't get it. It's last ball. Last ball coming up. He bowls. Well, they do well enough down there, and that's the end of the over. It's 1. Oh, you couldn't argue with that. You couldn't argue with that wide call. Look where the ball is. Yeah. Okay. Onward. Play ball. Okay, bowls. Full toss, but it's not too high this time. Chance for Jackson. They get 3. No, I don't reckon. I reckon that's in. Are we looking? Yeah, we are. Okay, all right. Yeah, have a look. Let's have a look at this one, boys, as you do. So this will be it. Here it is. He comes down the wicket, he smacks it. Let's see what we get here. Here comes the bat. The ball's still not in the picture. It needs to be in the picture. It's going to be out soon. It's still not. Yeah, no, it's home reasonably comfortably. So we stick with the 3 runs. We move on. Play ball. Bowls. It's Luca in the air. Someone should catch this, and somebody does. His name's Brody. Come back, Luca, because Jake hasn't left his crease there. Yeah, they get that wicket. They keep it back at 62. 2 balls left. He bowls off the foot. No, don't bother me. It's not even remotely close, and it's last ball, super ball. Yeah, nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know. I know how you guys think, but no. Last ball, super ball. Oh, it could be a wicket. They need it. They get it, and you're not going to be happy here. Don't throw your bat, Jake, please. Whatever you do, just relax. It's not going to change, so they lose 10. And that makes they won't be happy to get out like that, but I tell you what it does do. It does set up a good game now, because that still leaves the last pair with some work to do. And from a game's perspective, it was a wicket that's added to the interest in the game, because they need 19 to win. That might sound easy. The last pair were good batsmen, and they only got 14, so this is no definite thing. Anyway, these are the games that we love to be involved in down here at SEMA Sports. I certainly do. Just keeps me that little bit more interested, even though I'm already interested. Play ball. 3 bowls. No ball, so it's too high, and it was. No, I don't think so. Plus 1. Yeah, well, he's allowed to be in the air. He's allowed to be in the air as long as he's behind the line. So the keeper just saying he thinks that he, lifted his foot when he played the shot. Well, that doesn't matter as long as he's still behind the line. And it looked like he was to me. Anyway, hits it straight, and no one's running. Oh, there we go. Some of the Chop boys are here. Haven't seen him for months. Jesus is one of them. He's here. I was hoping he'd be here. That's a good ball. Third ball, last ball, third ball. What time is it? 6:56, and we're in the 13th over of the second innings, so we're about right. left and enough time to not ping him there. End of the over. 3 runs we gave as Daniel looks like he's going to bowl. Yep. Right. Play ball. It's a good shot. And they'll get through for a couple. Daniel again, comes in, he bowls. Braden hits it in the air. The catch is taken, batter's crossed back. Come back here, Braden. So things are starting to tighten up in this game, and it was a fair way short of crossing there. So, you know, we'll go about it the right way. Around the wicket, continues to bowl right here, right now. There it is, it's a low full toss, he hits it well. Chance for Adam. They get, sorry, that was the ball before. That was the ball before. 3 runs. Right. No, you're not. Play on. There we go. That's a good shot. Here we go. Jono. Oh, the keeper should have stayed in his box. He didn't. They get 2. And they're going to go again. And they get 3 out of that. So there you go. Yeah, the box is there for the keeper to stay in that situation. Couldn't choose that option. It's last ball. Hits it straight. Here comes the throw. Yeah, that'll be gone. That'll be the end of the over. And we pay that one. Right, so handy wicket just keeps things fairly even here. Yeah, I don't care who wins the game from a personal point of view, but the closer it is, the more fun it is for everybody, probably, including other people tuning in on YouTube. We all like to see a contest, not a one-sided game. We get a few of those, but anyway. We also get plenty of close ones, so it's good. Good for the competition. Play ball. This is Brody. Play. Comes in the bowl. It's a wide, so can't do much about that other than call it. Which I did. Emma's there behind the counter, looking at her phone. Just for a moment. Good shot, low full toss, well fielded, but they get 2. Chops have already bought themselves a round of beers already, so they don't muck around, those dudes. They love it down here. It's a good shot. 2 runs we pay there. And he bowls this one. Well bowled. So last ball coming up. No. He bowls, there it is. The top edge. And they get 3 for 1. Not out, but well fielded. End of the over. So Brody finishes with 1 for 17. Braden's been out here for 3 overs, and he's on the same score that he was when he walked out here. That's 0. Zilch, nada. Not many, not any. This will be Jono. Play ball. It's caught behind. It's picked out the keeper there, down the leg side. So they pick up an unexpected wicket. You don't see too many catches down the leg side to the keeper. That was one of them then. Hits it back to the... Oh, gee, Jono got hands to it and it ricocheted over the top of the head there of Jackson. So that 5 runs that they took off a moment ago has just been put back on. So he comes in, he bowls. Here we go, he has a shot at it, he misses it. Oh, Daniel misses the stumping. They're going to run and they're going to make it easily. Now things are just tensing up a little bit here as we approach the latter part of the game. So Jono comes in, he bowls, the batsman hits it nicely. Here goes the chance for Brody. It's well fielded, but he's home comfortably, and it's last ball. Ethan's behind the counter, so's Cruz, so's Emma. And Cruz has adamantly saying something there to Emma. Probably just all in good fun, you would imagine. In the air, it's going to allow it. It's actually. I'm not going to pay dead ball. But at the end of the over, it's just grazed him, and he's all right. So it was minor contact, and he's fine. He's put his hand up immediately. So we're going to let that pass. Didn't think it was bad enough to warrant a dead ball call. Right, Adam Woods, play ball. Scores a level, 71 each. There's 2 overs left. Yeah, tucks it away. Now they're going to get 3 for 2. So I wonder where this potential new team is. I think I can work out who it might be. Oh, that was going to be gone. They get 2. They look like a group of young fellas. They get 2 there. I do have 2 other sides that are hovering around too. I wonder if they've changed the game on me. I don't really care either way. They might not have. It just might be looking a bit that way at the moment. It's gone. That'll be good night, nurse. So last ball. No, they're not going to review. And they shouldn't do either because it was gone. Last ball. Some of the Hooter boys are warming up as if they're going to come straight onto this court when this game finishes. So, anyway, wide it is, and it's the end of the over. Anyway, I really are quite happy to umpire either game. If Lewis gets a brand new team, though, he'll probably find that challenging. Names and all the rest of it. Play ball. Nicely played. They're going to be okay. They're going to get 2. Oh, could we have a complete replica of the game last night where, Belly got out the last ball when he didn't even need to hit it because they were already in front. We could have a similar setup potentially here, not out. They need to keep the score under 81 with 1 ball to go to make that sort of situation be a possibility. No ball, it's not a good ball under the circumstances. We're going to you want it again? No, you don't. Okay, that suits me. That'll always suit me, I don't care, but So there's only 2 balls to go now. And he comes in, he bowls. Oh, no, he should be, no, it's not out. Oh dear, here we go. So it's actually last ball, super ball. No, it's not 3rd ball, so it's last ball, super ball. Now, the batsman has just said don't run. I saw him put his hand up. They've got the skin, they've got the win. There's no value in playing a risky shot or running. No ball off the pitch. You won't want another one, will you? End of the over then. So after all that, I was just setting myself up for a surprise, and they bowl a no ball off the pitch to finish the game. And that's the end of that. Eh? What? Well, he just said, well, you don't want to, otherwise you can still lose. And the non-striker said, no, you don't want it again, so I went on that. Oh dear, imagine having that again and then you get out. Anyway, all good. I'll see you shortly. 1 game done and dusted. Can you keep the ball for us, boys? Yeah, good on you. Thank you, mate. See you soon. Back at the G'day, Gossie. How are you, mate? Good to see you back. I know. Where the hell have you been? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, Russ. Was Russ watching? Okay. Yep. So Russ has injured his toe. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Only if it's underneath me on the wall there, you can have a look. Right. So we've got some names there. So can I get the batter's name? So Mitchell and Jamie. Yep, that works. Who's our first bowler here? I can't remember his name. Haven't umpired him for ages. Got a couple of fill-ins from the smelly wickets here, playing for Chop Chop. Yep. Who's your first bowler again? Canada. Yeah, you make Canada. Right, play ball, and then I'll let you know what's going on. So here we go, we start off and he comes in and he bowls. The first one's on the pitch, the batsman hits it nicely. There's a chance for Jake, he misses, they get through for 3. So I've explained to the new team, you only got to run to the white line, mate, yeah, and not the yellow one. Yeah, auspicious start. Anyway, explain to them about the reviews. Of course, 2 per innings for both teams. That's run-outs and stumpings only. There's an edge, and they get through for 1. And of course, I mentioned that the commentary's happening. You can watch the game later on YouTube, SEMA Sports WACA, and you'll be able to watch the game later on after they've played. They reckon it's absolute. I think one of them said that's sick, so that means it's really good. He's happy with it. And I said, you know, I will compliment the good cricket, but I'll also rip in if you bugger it up, and that'll happen lots as well, don't worry. Anyway, Canada bowl as the batsman hits it in the air, it's going to be caught. Gossie, you can come back, yeah. So we'll bring the batsman on strike there back to face the next one, and it's last ball. As Canada comes in and he bowls to Jamie. There it is, it's a no ball off the pitch, it's absolute shit, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. Yeah, Chop Chop love the commentary as well. They did last time we last year when we had it. Yeah, I know who they are. So that, yeah, I know a couple. In fact, I reckon I'm actually. I think I know everyone else. Play ball. Right, left arm around the wicket. This is Luca, and he comes in and he bowls, and the batsman hits it quite well. There's a chance for Canada. It would have been gone, but he missed, and they pick up 3 runs. Good on ya. As Jamie looks. A man filled with confidence as he lets that ball go. He's got a good eye. Yeah, well left. Yeah, we're just waiting for the scoreboard to catch up. It'll do that in a minute. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I know. Yeah. There we go. He bowls. It's wide. Oh, he had a chance to stump him, but he hasn't got the go-go gadget arms, and so he couldn't reach him. Yeah, such is life, eh? Spence, I reckon that's Spence. I think it is from memory. This is Luca. Comes in, he bowls. There it is. Oh, it's well bowled. Oh, didn't miss the leg stump by very much. Last ball. All of a sudden, Jamie's hogging the strike. Mitchell can't get a look in, as it's the last ball of the second over. Luca comes in and he bowls. It's Jamie. Hits it in the air, and there's Jesus. Oh, my mate Jesus. He takes a one-hander. End of the over. You can stay here. Yeah, and. Yeah, because you didn't cross that time, and it's the end of the over. Gossie. Right. Look at this bloke's got athleticism written all over him. Play ball as he comes in to bowl the first ball. For the night, he gets a full toss. He hit it for 2. Gossie. No, it's going to be 2 runs to the batting team. It'll be a very interesting game. You've got a brand new team, and as I said earlier, the brand new teams tend to find it'll take a bit of time to, find their way in a competition like this. And you've got a bunch of blokes that haven't played for about probably 4 or 5 months, so they'll be underdone. So who knows? Anyway, oh no, he hasn't got the ball. Yeah, I know he hasn't. The keeper says he hasn't anyway, so he's owned up. But I already knew, and now we need. Yeah, no, I did. My commentary put you off, did it? Is that why you missed it? Is my commentary putting you off? Yeah. Oh, that's bad luck, isn't it? It's tough titties anyway, because I'm still going to keep doing it because that's what they really want. An edge. Who's there? The answer's nobody. They get one. And there's one ball to go. Super cheap, eh? Super cheap auto, I'm thinking. And maybe if I do them a few favours, they might do me some because I do go there from time to time. Anyway, I won't be doing that. I'll just play it all above board as I always do. That's one. That's the end of the over. So Mitchell's picked up 11 runs here at the moment, but Jamie, he's only been here for show because he's only picked up -2 so far. This bloke's Jesus, can you believe it? Play ball. He's the only bloke that's probably got an excuse why they haven't played for 4 or 5 months. And that's because during the festive season, he's probably had a few more important things to do. No doubt, around Christmas and all that. Jesus, it wouldn't be a quiet time for him. Anyway, that got the edge and it landed safely as Jesus comes in right arm over the wicket. Gee whiz, look at the bloke bowl as he hits that one well, does the batsman. Oh, that's good fielding by Canada. And that's had it have hit the stumps would have been a good night nurse for the batsman, but it missed, so they get a reprieve. Jesus, there it is. Oh, there's a little edge, I reckon. He's dropped it. Oh, they go through for the run and they make it comfortably. There you go. There's a few people just walked past me to my left and they're all looking at me as if to say, who the hell is this guy talking to? There must be something seriously wrong with this dude mentally, at least, if not physically. And what's he on about? Anyway, I get that a bit. 2 runs last ball, and it doesn't bother me. I just keep going. I managed to get a few breaths in, but I don't stop talking for very long periods of time. That's a wide. It's shit from Jesus, and that's the end of the over. Right, so 4 overs. So all of a sudden, Jamie's on 2. So life's just improved a little bit for him. You got to swap ends, boys. That'll be an every over event. That doesn't just happen when you feel like it's play ball. This is Jake. So he'll be coming in right arm over the wicket. He bowls. It's not a bad ball. It's a really good ball, in fact. It's well taken by the keeper. And it's a dot ball. Yeah, Mitchell was impressed with that delivery. As Jake comes in and bowls again. There it is. And swing and a miss. Oh, he's got him. He's got him on the second attempt. So that'll be good night, Irene. He missed the first one, but he took it on the second go and he was still gone. No review, and there shouldn't be. You don't want to piss them away because once you blow your 2 reviews, then you have to just accept the umpire's decision. Oh, there you go. It's 2 times in a row that he's been stumped. Oh, geez. It's good bowling by Jake. It's good keeping by Spence. I think it's Spence. We'll clarify that shortly because he'll be probably bowling the next over. Jake bowls, there it is. Swing and a miss, so it's good. Oh, they're going to run and they're going to make it, so happy days for Super Cheap. Last ball. Last ball of the 5th over. As Jake comes in the bowl. Jamie hits it on the full. There's Canada, and that'll be good night, Irene. We might get a review here, end of the over. Yeah, you no review? No, you're all right with it? You're certainly gone, so there was no question really. But new team and all that, I thought they just might take something like that on, but they haven't. It is Spence, isn't it? Is it? Yeah. So I got that name memorised. Rightio. Play ball. He's making friends with the carpet, Spence, before he starts. Before he's going to come in and bowl. There it is, left arm. It'll be off the body. I was all set to call that for a wide, but the batsman didn't get out of the way, so it's actually only 1. As Spence has a good look at the ball. It's a yellow one. It's always been yellow as he bowls this one. Gets it straight back to Luca, and that'll be good night, Irene, as the batsman was well short of the crease line there when they hit the stumps. It's been an enthralling game so far. The new team just struggling a bit with -1 in the 6th over. Obviously, the good batsmen are yet to show up. That's nothing. So you just let that go. Yeah, so I can't help you, and I won't on those ones. There's Spence. Yeah, Left arm over, he comes in, he bowls to Jamie. Jamie hits it in the air, Gossie's there, he takes another catch. And that'll be last ball coming up. So, yeah, stay here. Last ball, Super Ball. This one's worth double. Hopefully they know what a Super Ball is. There it is. Oh, it beats the bat. End of the over. Next pair of batters. Rightio. Well, we get through one partnership, and as you can see there, Spencer's got 2 for -9. So I reckon he'd be all right with those figures. And well, we just spent around about 10 minutes watching those 2 guys bat, and it would have been better if they didn't come out at all, because they would have got 0. They ended up with -6. That's actually worse for those people that don't know. Right, I wonder who these 2 dudes are. They look a bit dodgy. Who is it? Who we got? Names. Aiden and Jake. All right. Which Aiden? The Harris? Harris, is your last name Harris or the other one? Yeah, but... Okay, right. Yeah, got it. Play. There's 2 Aidens in there. Right, Aiden and Jake Harris and their brothers play ball. So we learn a little bit of information about them straight away. He hasn't got the ball, but he was in anyway. Alright, so Aiden's on strike, Jake's down the other end, and yeah, they do look a little bit like brothers, don't they, when you think about it? Anyway, Canada's bowling again, as comes in to bowl this one. The batsman hits it bloody beautifully. Oh, fair dinkum. Would have been run out, but no one cares, because he absolutely smoked it. Oh, okay, apparently it didn't hit the back net. All right. I don't know what I was looking at there. It looked like it went to the back net, but obviously they're telling me no. He just dropped the catch and it was only 1. Okay, well, we go with that then. Yeah, they all told me that. Even the non-striker was more or less indicating that. So, yeah, I was just having a senior moment. And at age 57, you're going to get that occasionally. I just gave my age away, but I've told other people that before. So it's no surprise to him. He bowls. Swinging him, not out. No, swinging a miss with keeping. And last ball coming up. Runs on the border handy in this game. At the moment, it's -2. As Canada comes in, he bowls. The batsman here, he goes for the big shot. It's well fielded by Luca. They get 1. End of the over. Swap ends. Swap ends, boys. End of the over. Yeah, the non-striker is totally oblivious to what I was on about there. Wouldn't be the first time somebody's not paying attention to me. Play ball. Doesn't really bother me as Luca comes in and bowls a wide. There it is. Help the batsman out there. He gets 2 runs for just standing there. There's Luca. Comes in, he bowls again. There it is. And it's beaten him. It's also too sharp for the keeper as well. So, yeah, no one could handle that. Dot ball. Luca again comes into bowl to Aiden. It's a good shot. There's Gozzi. Not out it'll be. I'm thinking about 2 runs there, but they're not going to go. And we give them the 2 runs. The game on the MCG there. Ethan Benson's playing in that game on the MCG. Good on him. This is Luca on this court. That's a good ball. It's inside. And last ball coming up. Yeah, we'll commentate occasionally some of the play on the court alongside me, the MCG. As Luca comes in, he bowls, it's hit his leg, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, swap ends, end of the over. Hit your leg, and it was inside the line. So, yeah. The last one hit your leg, and it was inside the line. That's why it wasn't a wide. 2 reasons. 3rd ball, play. All right, this is Gozzi. He bowls, the batsman comes down the wicket, gets an inside edge, and they get 1. It's been tough going here for the new team with the bat. There's Gozzi. Canada hands the ball to him. He's ready to go as he comes in. And the batsman plays and misses, and that'll be another stumping for our mate Spence, who's had a pretty good night behind the stumps already. Yeah, so at least the third, it is the 3rd stumping that he's picked up. So Sounds like he's the right man to be in that position for Chop Chop. As Gozzy comes in, he bowls. Good ball. Bowled him. No. Good night, Irene. Tell your story walking because you're gone. That's our mate Jake. Yeah, he won't be too happy about that, but he's been out twice in 2 balls. And that's going to have a negative impact on his statistics. They won't be looking too good as Gossie comes in and bowls a full toss. Hits it well. Jesus was there, but he didn't actually touch it. And they get 3. Last ball. Yeah, 1 more. All right, Gossie. Right arm over the wicket, he comes in. He bowls a bit of outswing. He's absolutely creamed it. Jake's missed one of the easiest run outs you'll ever see. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. Anyway, a bit of a reprieve there for the batting team as they managed to hang on to the 7 runs there. And they needed them. Need a few more. It definitely was that time, mate. Yes, play ball. Right, this is Jesus. He's coming in the bowl. There he goes. It's a shocker, actually. It's a no ball off the pitch. Yep. He's actually fallible, this bloke. We found that out when he played last year. I was expecting him to be without fault. But, yeah. They get 3 there. It wasn't the greatest shot I've ever seen, but it works. They get 3 runs as Emma's serving someone behind the counter right now. As Aiden, that's not Aiden, that's Jake. Aiden was the bloke that hit the previous 3. 2 runs that was. Right, Jesus, he comes in, he bowls. Batsman, oh, another stumping. Oh, the batsman played all over it and all around it. And to be fair, he never looked like actually hitting it. And another easy pick up there for our mate Spence, who's the wicket-keeper here for Chop Chop. He's having a ripper. Right, last ball. Jesus bowls. There it is. Hits it well. There's Luca, but he's lost it. Over. Yeah, the usual story. Swap would be good. Anyway, that's interesting. Jesus has got 1 for 11, which actually means at the moment that all the runs and some have been off his bowling alone. They love it when I say that shit. Play ball. Anyway, there you go. That's a good shot. He hit it well. Jake's there. They get 2. Oh, jeez. You've got to have fun in life when you're doing this job. Why wouldn't you? Jake comes in, he bowls. There it is. It's a full toss. He hits it in the air. He drops an easy one. Oh, Jake, he's filling in here, and he's doing his level best at the moment, it seems, to keep Super Cheap in the contest, because he missed a golden opportunity for a run out, and then he drops a sitter. Anyway, if it had been a hamburger, I reckon he would have caught it, but it's not. And not as keen to catch it as it's a ball, obviously. That was well bowled, to be fair. Here comes Jake. Comes in the bowl to Aiden. There it is. Oh, and underneath edge, another chance. Yep, so they get through. But it was tough. It was a hard, what you call a hard-fought one. Last ball. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, they're having fun out here, these batters, which is good. Good to see. They're on 20s. That's not a tragedy. Last ball. Jake comes in, he bowls it short. It's not a very good ball, and they'll get through for 3. You don't want to be running again, I don't reckon. End of the over. Yeah, 3 runs, boys. End of the over. Swap ends. Good on you. Jake's got 3 for -4. Spence is due for a bowl, and he's now going to bowl. So yeah, we'll see how he goes. I reckon he'll be all right. His first over was not bad, 2 for -9. So he'll be hoping to get another 2 or 3 wickets here probably. Play ball. He's got a real infatuation with the carpet down there. Play ball. I've never seen. I wonder if he's that friendly at home. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls. No need to be that friendly towards me. I don't need it. I've got enough friends. This is Spence. Comes in and bowls. There it is. He hit it well. Side net first. He's going to be caught. He's not going to like this. He probably thinks that's 7, but it's not. Yeah, it's definitely hit the side net first and then the back net. It was reasonably comfortable, but it was definite, and we paid the wicket. He hit it well, did the batsman there. Oh, gee, that was brilliant fielding there by Canada as the keeper. That would have been out with a direct hit. Two other blokes getting ready to bat. I wonder how good they're going to be. As Spence comes in, he bowls to Aiden. No ball, so too high. And we give you a re-bowl for that, so you get another one. As Spence apologises basically for the bean ball, which I'm sure would not have been intentional. He bowls. Short. Hits it in. Oh, it's hit him in the back there. Might even have been... he's all right, so I'm just going to go with the two. Last ball, super ball. Yeah, just turned his back on the play, but it was in a dangerous sort of situation for him. Last ball, super ball. Spence bowls. Off the leg. 2 times 1's 2, and that's the end of the over. Next pair of batters, that'll be good. All right, Spencer's got 3 for -4 as well. So I think that's the same figures as what Jake's got. Anyway, that pair did reasonably well, 28 runs. They now got 22 after 12. I'll get these guys' names. Okay, you weren't in the system there, so you must be a new player. So Ashley and Hunter. So those names weren't in there, so I'll put them in. So that's right. Yep, I hope they're first names, you never know. Right, play ball. So this is Canada. It's come all the way from there to play in this game, probably. Yeah, it's out. So another stumping again for our mate Spence. Welcome to Seeing the Sports for Ashley, as he's been out first ball for a Golden Globe. And everybody on YouTube currently watching is fully aware of that, because I made sure of it. It's the sort of bloke I am. As he comes in the bowl, there it is. It's a no ball off the pitch. It's dog shit, to be fair, and the batsman could have had a go at that, but he decided just to take the 2 runs and be satisfied. As Canada comes in, a little bit of a stutter in his run up as he bowls. It's a good shot off the back foot there. There's Jesus trying to turn water or wine into water, or water into wine. It's water into wine. Anyway, didn't actually hit the stumps with that one. As the bowler comes in, and oh no, that's not out. But the early sign, even based on one shot, I'm worried for this batsman's future. Last ball. He's only been out here. He's only faced one, and if we go by that shot, it's going to be a long 6 overs for him. Anyway, we hope he can show us something here as Canada comes in to bowl the last ball. No, he's missed it, and that's the end of the over. There you go. So he's faced 2 balls, and at the moment, as of yet, he actually hasn't used the bat. And I just realised they did tell me before the game started that everybody had played before except for one bloke. I'm tipping it's that one. Play ball, 3rd ball. So we won't be too hard on Hunter if he's no ball, too high. I'm not going to be too severe on a brand new player that has never played the game before. Doesn't mean he's going to get through completely scot-free, but I'll back off a bit. Oh, he actually hit that one. That's pretty good. Oh, there you go. First runs for Hunter ever in the history of indoor cricket. There you go. He's on 2. Well done to Hunter. Happy days as Luca bowls. Well played by that batsman as well. Yeah, just the one. So that's Ashley. So Ashley's already shown us that he's got some capability with the bat with a couple of good shots as Luca comes in and bowls to Hunter. Bat on ball, will take that as a win every time. 1 run, last ball. Around the wicket still as he comes in and bowls. There it is, Ashley in the air. And they get 3 for 2. Over. Swap ends. Lewis is having a bit of trouble there with the feedback on his mic. I can see him making a few adjustments. Wonder how Lewis is going actually. Play ball. As Gozzi comes in and he bowls, there it is, and that'll be a couple of runs. I think Jesus should have gone this end to be fair, but he didn't see it that way. So Gozzi comes in in the bowler, Hunter. Swing and a miss, well taken by the keeper, who doesn't miss much. He's had a really good night out behind the stumps. As we watch Gozzy again. As he bowls Hunter off the body. That'll work. He's been called through for the run. He was a little bit slow to get going, but once he did, he found his way. That's the direction that he ran in, of course, which is good. As Gozzy comes in and bowls this one in the air, and it's ended up being safe. They get 2, and it's last ball. Oh, it's a riveting game of indoor cricket, it really is. As Spud bowls on the MCG, and they get through for a leg bye. Over on this court, of course, Gozzy's bowling, and the batsman swung and missed. End of the over. All right, so 2 for 12 for Gozzy, so he's had, they're pretty good figures. Jesus, again, needs no introduction, he's everywhere, this dude. All right, play ball. So Jesus, right arm over the wicket, there it is. And the batsman hits him away for a single. He comes in to bowl this one to Hunter. Hunter hits it quite well. There's a fielder there. Non-striker knew what he was doing. He saved the crease and did the appropriate thing there. So no damage done to the score. As Jesus bowls again. The batsman hits it in the air. There's Luca. They get through for a couple. And there's 2 balls to go in this over. Jesus yet to get a wicket tonight. Can he get one coming up here? Oh, there's an edge. There's Spence, so we get him one right away as soon as I open my big fat gob. And it's last ball coming up. And I stand corrected, he actually picked up, there was a stumping in his previous over. So, yeah, it's better than I thought. Right, last ball coming up. He'll be bowling to Hunter. There it is, short of a length. Edge, and the catch is taken. End of the over. Oh, Spence again. Yep, he's been responsible for a lot of the -5s that have happened in this game, and there's been a shitload of them because, as you can see, the score hasn't really progressed all that far from when we started. I think they're only 20 odd. Yeah, 29. 2 overs left. Play ball. This is Jake. So he comes in the bowl, and there it is, and the batsman hits it for 4. The fielder down there looked like he might have the ball covered, but that was just a false sense of security, really, because he actually didn't even touch the ball. Well bowled, hit his leg. Here comes Jesus. 1 run, that is. Jake. Yeah, second game on the trot for him as he bowls this one, and the batsman gets an inside edge. And that works because they get through for another run. Up to 35. As Jake bowls again. There's Hunter. Swing and a miss. We haven't got the ball this time, so that's not out. Despite the fact that the stumps were knocked over. And it's last ball coming up. Yeah, Jakey comes in, he bowls. There it is. He hits it well, but in the air, it manages to avoid Jesus. Not out with the throw. End of the over. Swap ends. Jake finishes with 3 for 4. 15 runs these two have put on. A bit of a shame the first pair didn't get any. That might have, given them a bit of a higher score and a bit more of a chance. But I think it's going to be whatever score they finish with is going to be tough to defend, I would have thought. But who knows? They might be exceptional in bowling and fielding. You never know. Play ball. We'll find out shortly. This is Spence, and he comes in, he bowls. Oh, gee whiz, that's one of the worst deliveries you'll see. It's absolute excrement, it really is. It was high, it was wide, and it was, absolute dog shit, it really was. Last re-bowl, by the way. Well, it was a shocker, you got to admit, it wasn't good. He comes in, short of a length. He hits it, which is a win. Oh, that's terrible fielding by Jake down there. They get a bonus 3 runs, which is good news for Hunter. So he's benefited from those last 2 deliveries. fielding team's been less than ordinary. Oh, that's no, it's actually okay in the end. By the time it got down here, it wasn't too high, and it was just inside the line. So it wasn't a superb delivery, but it wasn't was anywhere near as bad as the other one. Short, he hammers it. Oh, there we go. That's gone. Oh no, he's going to review this. Yep. So I thought this was coming. Yeah, we're going to check it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. The batsman's fair dinkum. He reckons he's in here. I just know he does. And I got news for him. There's no way in the world this is out. Place your bets right now and put all your money on me, because this is going to be. No, it's not close. They're all saying it's close. It's not. I'm telling you, this will be gone by a significant margin. Let's have a look. So he's letting go of the ball. And there it is there. It's already hit the stumps and he's well short. So that's how they go, as if to say, how close is that? And the reality is it's about 7 frames. Yeah, I'll give you close. If they think that's close, they're going to be in for a rude awakening by the time they get to know me. Play ball. Because they're going to be a shitload more closer than that. They're going to be paid. That's gone. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, that wasn't even close. And the batsman thought, no, you're here. He thought I'd well and truly screwed him. Anyway, I didn't, and we proved it. Out of your crease, so it's okay. Oh, they're going to go again here. It's trouble. It's gone. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, boys? So that's an unnecessary run out because they went 2 when they didn't need to, and they ended up with only 22 miserable runs, which won't be anywhere near enough, I don't reckon. Right, we're back. So we switched the balls over for the second innings, and some people enjoy this segment, and I'm one of them. We're going to go round the grounds. And so we're going to go to the MCG, which is the court next to me, and the Beam Dogs batted first, and they managed to get 92 runs, which is 70 more than we got in the first innings in this game. And the second innings has already started there. The Hooters are batting. It's early stages. I think they might have only been out there for an over, and they've scored 7 runs there. And we'll check Bay 13. That's the court behind me. There's a wall behind me, so I don't actually can see what's happening down there unless I look on the camera. But I'm not actually looking at that. I'm actually only looking at the score. And it's a cracker. It's 15 goals each. Cuzzy B versus Powerpuss. There you go. 4 minutes and then 35 seconds left in the third quarter, and scores are dead level. So that's a ripping game down there. Anyway, we're back on the WACA, and Chop Chop, who haven't had a game for a long time, come out here and keep the batting team down to 22. So look at that, the last pair, yeah, that was a bit of another waste of 10 minutes, really, wasn't it? 0 runs for the partnership. I know these guys with the bat here, they could potentially get these runs in 1 over, maybe 2. So it's going to be hard work for the new side. Right, play ball. I think I'll know who all the players are just from having seen them bat. Aiden bowls, and it's, he smokes the first one. It's 5 runs already. 5 off 1. He just made more runs with that shot than 4 batsmen made between them in 12 overs. That's the reality. The throw comes in, they get 1. Right, Aiden comes in, he bowls to Jake. There it is. Oh, there's a 7 coming. Yep, so I wasn't wrong when I said these two might make these in 1 or 2 overs. Well, they've made 13 in 3 balls. And yes, this might get a bit ugly by the time we finish, as he comes in, he bowls. I hope they don't get put off too much. There's a chance. Oh, I was waiting for him to catch that, but I'm still waiting. It's actually gone off his legs and gone for 3. And it's last ball. 7 wins it from here. And it might be 7. No, oh, it might be. Yes, it will be. Oh, end of the over. And so swap hands, Jesus. Oh, they get the 23 they needed in 1 over with 17 overs still to spare. They're already there. Yeah, that's a bit scary, isn't it, when you think about it? Right, play ball. I'm thinking this is Jamie. Oh, no. Oh, did you see that? I haven't got the heart to call it. No ball off the pitch. Oh, geez. Let's see what happens second attempt. Oh, it's on the pitch. Oh, he hits it for 7. He would have been better off bowling another wide because they only get 2 runs when they do that. As soon as you put it on the pitch like that and they smack you for 7, it's more expensive. Anyway, here we go as he comes in and he bowls. Oh no, we're back. Yeah, good tactics. I like that. Yeah, only 2 runs conceded. That's a real win. Right, this could go anywhere as he comes in the bowl. Here it is. It's on the pitch. Oh, he beats the bat and he picks up a wicket. Oh, the crowd erupts, especially me because I'm part of the crowd. And Luca Yatul, you found a way to get out and out-stumped. So happy days there for Super Cheap. They pick up their first wicket ever down here at Seamers last ball. Here they come. As he comes in, he bowls this one. It's on the pitch. He smacks it at side net first. Can they catch it? No, they can't. That'll be 4 and that'll be the end of the over. That over had a little bit of everything. All things considered, 1 for 10 is not the worst result. He wants to keep bowling now all of a sudden because he took a wicket. Yeah, it's funny how people, yeah, I know. Yeah, play, Jake Harris, play ball. Unbelievable. Here's Jake. And he bowls. The batsman, oh, he's beaten him outside the off stump. Too good for him. Well taken by the keeper. Yep, somebody looks like they might have spilt a drink and Emma's there to... No, it's not that. She's sorting out netball bibs. For the oh, geez, that's too high. That's closer to hitting me than it is hitting the stumps. Yeah, they're getting the netball bibs organised for the next game. Emma's team. As he bowls, it's a wide, so we pay it. Yeah, as I take a breath or two. Yeah, Jake Harris, this individual, he's going to be famous after this. He's on YouTube and people are watching him live. That'll be 3. Last ball. Jake, last ball of his over as he comes in to bowl to Jake. It's Jake to Jake. It's on the pitch, he hammers it. Can they catch it? That's the question, and the answer is yes. End of the over. So they pick up a wicket, and there you go. I didn't realise it was out until they saw the word court come up. Until then, they just thought it was runs. Anyway, I'll give it to you because it was out. What can I tell you? Play ball. This is Mitchell. Play. So he comes in, he bowls to Jake. It's a full toss, it's a no ball, so it's too high. So we pay that and we give him an extra 2 runs on top of it. As yeah, Mitchell prepares himself to come in and bowl to Luca. It's well bowled. Oh, the fielder there had no idea. He was trying to stop the ball. I think that was the intention, but you wouldn't know it looking at it because he never even looked like even touching it, let alone stopping it. They got 4. It's a good shot. Oh, well fielded. That was our mate Jamie. So he saved a run because he kept it off the back net. Mitchell. He bowls to Lucas. Good ball. Inside edge. The batsman is fortunate. Very nice piece of bowling by the bowler there. And last ball coming up. No matter how bad this game gets for them, sides always improve as they get used to it after a few weeks. So hopefully we haven't completely demoralised them. That would have been gone. That's the end of the over and they get 3. Yeah, so yeah, always going to be a tough game first up. This is Hunter. So yeah, first game ever, we believe. What's his bowling? He got it. Come in. Mitchell, come in. No ball, so it's the no balls for too high, just so you know. Just bring in. Got to have 3 fielders in each half, boys. So I'll give you a bit of slack on that when you're a new team. Full toss, they hit it for 4. There's Hunter. He's in the bowl. Yeah, the batsman hits it well, a bit of a misfield, they get 3. Not the worst bowling action we've ever seen, far from it. So he's got something to work with, Hunter, with his bowling as he comes in. Full toss, but it's good enough because he gets the outside edge. And Luca, you're going to feel pretty ordinary, mate, on that one because that was a full toss. You got an outside edge and you played it onto the stumps. So that's the second time they've got rid of him. Stumping and now bowled. Last ball. There it is, on line, good shot. The fielder comes in, they get 3, and that's the end of the over. 5 overs done and dusted, 61 on the board. It's 7:52 p.m. on a Tuesday night, the 17th of February 2026. And we're just up here doing what we always do every night, Monday to Thursday, every week, umpiring and commentating. Play ball. This is Ashley. Yep. That's an inside edge, and that's 2 runs. Right. Ashley showed a bit of form with the bat, I thought, even though the partnership didn't end up too good. That's been creamed. It looks like they've done well enough to keep it off the net, so it looked like only been 1. It's a good effort by the fieldsman down there. That would have been Aiden. As Ashley comes in, looks determined as he bowls. There it is. Luca puts it nicely, and they get through for 2. Jesus is just jogging up and down on the sidelines there, warming up for the time that he's going to come and bat probably. That's been hammered, and that'll go for 7. So it's last ball, Super Ball coming up, so we double up on this. The batters will be thinking 14 here. Come in, Hunter. I'm not going to ping him. He's too scared to probably be there when they're flogging him. End of the over. So I'm not pinging that. And they don't care, you know why? Because they've just realised they've won a free drink for a partnership above 65. And I'm telling you, that's all they care about. Anyway, that's okay. I mean, the prizes are there for a reason. If you didn't pick up on this earlier, we've brought in a couple of prizes that I can give away, a couple of free drinks every week between Monday and Thursdays. And the reasons for those drinks, when I give them, I'll be announcing the winners in the 3rd game on a Thursday night each and every week. We have Play of the Week, so the most spectacular play that I see. And it doesn't have to be on this court. If I see it next door or even down the back, that qualifies. Of course, the other prize is for Tool of the Week. We'll have lots of people, no doubt, vying for that prize, because there's a shitload of people that play down here that do a lot of silly shit. And we're ready to go, are we? Yeah. So, yeah, if you act like a fool or you do something foolish, play ball, and I know about it, you're in contention for that award. And that doesn't necessarily have to be a player, believe it or not. That can be anybody down here, spectator or whatever. You know, it doesn't apply to staff, but it does apply to anyone else. And certain people I know just walk through the door and I think they've already qualified for Tool of the Week, so it could go to anyone. Anyway, we gave that 2. It was a drop catch as Jesus is on strike. Aiden bowls, so he hammers it. There's a fielder there. The brothers caught it. Oh, it's caught Harris, bowled Harris. Jake and Aiden, the combo there, the brotherly combo. And Jesus here paying the price for hitting the ball in the air as Aiden comes in the bowl. There we go, short of a length. He goes for the big shot. He redeems himself. I reckon that would have been run out with a direct hit, but we'll never know for sure because he missed and they got 7. He gets all his runs back, plus a couple, does Jesus. Can't keep Jesus down for long. As Aiden bowls, here we go, in the air, can they get him? Yes they can. He has a ping at the stumps, I don't think they know that's out either, but that's the end of the over. I don't reckon the bowler knew. But yeah, when you hit it in the air and it doesn't hit the back net directly and you catch it, that's good. End of the over. He wants to keep bowling again. Yeah, that's what happens. End of the over, boys, yeah. So, yeah, Gozzy, you're here. Oh, you finished your over, mate. That's it. You see, I'm actually a real person up here. This is not a artificial intelligence, although I'm not all that intelligent. Play ball, but yeah, when I actually say things like over, no ball off the pitch, yeah, when I actually call over, that means you're supposed to respond by giving the ball to someone else to bowl the next one, not just do your own thing for as long as you want. Just putting it out there. It's 2 runs. So it does happen a bit with new teams where I'm up here talking, trying to give instructions or whatever it might be, and they don't even realise. I think I'm just sitting here for fun. No ball, and I am here for fun. I'm also here for work. It's a bit of both. But yeah, you need to pay attention to what I'm saying some of the time at least. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. Anyway, they'll pick that up probably if they watch the game on replay later on. I'll get a few helpful hints of how to perform going forward. Full toss. Oh, gee, that was gone as well, but it gets 7, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. New bowler. There you go. I won't say that all the time because I shouldn't have to, but we'll make some allowances for the first game. All right, play ball. So Jake, well, there's Jesus. He could be gone. Oh, no. Oh, the brothers let him down. That was Aiden. Had a real chance to get another wicket there, and that opportunity has gone begging as Jake comes in to bowl to Gozzy. They're short of a length. A chance again. Yes. How about the assist there? They're pretty excited about it. Yeah, so Gozzy's going to go up there and actually give him a high five as well. That's the sort of bloke he is. And there you go. So great teamwork by the two brothers again. We're going to remember those two blokes, Jake and Aiden Harris. They'll be stars by the time we're finished with all the YouTube coverage that we've got tonight. We're giving them a real head start in life, I reckon. Yeah, so if you like these two dudes and you're watching currently on YouTube, come down and see them in the flesh. In live play, no ball off the pitch, last ball. Right. Anyway, Jake's coming in to bowl. There it is. It's okay. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. Good on you. New bowler. We continue. Gozzy. Yeah, you can tell he hasn't played for a while. He's on -2. All right, me mate. Gozzy. Play ball. This is Mitchell. He bowls a good ball. And Gozzy's mishit that for 3. So he'll be happy that he's now all of a sudden in the positives. It's 7:59 p.m. as we watch Mitchell bowl. There's Jesus, he hits it straight, and they don't run. There's something to learn by, boys. When you hit the ball straight like that, it's not worth taking the risk to run. End up getting out. Off the leg of Jesus, and they get through for 1. Right. Who are we watching? We're watching Mitchell. Mitchell Kelly's his name, actually, as he comes in the bowl here to Gozzy. And he plays it nicely. Here's a chance for Jake. Here we go. It would have been gone. I was all ready to fire the batsman there, but I can't do it because the throw missed. And there we go. There's a little bit of an unnecessary hitting of the stumps at the bowler's end just to hold us up for a moment. We'll watch Aiden put the bails on. He's done reasonably well with that last ball. And Jesus hits it straight. There's 3 of them there, and that works. They get the wicket, and they celebrate, as you do. So that's the end of the over again. We need a new bowler. We need to swap ends. And why they do that, I'll quickly tell you on the MCG. That the Beam Dogs made 92, and the Hooters are 83 in the 11th over. So they should be able to get the job done from there, you'd reckon, the Hooters. Right, play ball. This is Hunter. Yeah, so he comes in, he bowls to Jesus. So he probably hasn't bowled to Jesus before. In fact, I'm sure he hasn't. In fact, before tonight, he hadn't bowled to anybody. Yeah. Anyway, he's looking okay with his bowling at the moment as he comes in and bowls a wide, which is always going to happen because that's the commentator's curse. Yeah, I have that ability just like any other commentator to put the moz on the players. Sometimes I do it intentionally. That time it wasn't. That's a good ball. Chance for a wicket here. They get another one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, pack your bags and tell your story walking, son, because you're gone. And they get another wicket, they do. Our mate Super Cheap. As he comes in and he bowls to Gozzy. Gozzy hits it for 3. There's a fielder there. Jesus held the crease, so that would not have been out, even if he hit the stumps. They get 3, and it's last ball. As Cruz looks like he's putting a batting grip on behind the counter there. Good on your Cruz. That's, we're going to give that to the bowler. End of the over. It was 50-50. End of the over. Yeah, might have just caught the line, but I'm not going to be. I don't want to be severe on the brand new team, particularly when you look at the score line. So if it's a real 50-50 situation, we'll just show a little bit of compassion. We won't be able to do it on run-outs and stumpings because if I do that, we get caught on the replay. Play ball. Anyway, we haven't had any issues with any of the run-outs or stumpings yet. Well bowled by Ashley. And so it's third ball coming up, third ball. Yeah, I hope they know what that means. Yeah, it looks like they might. It's good as Ashley comes in and bowls. Goes in. He played it nicely. Here we go, 2 fielders. Oh, geez, that was going to be gone. But it missed, and so they get through for a hard-fought 1. Yeah, around the wicket sounds like a plan. This is our mate Ashley coming in the bowl to Jesus. Jesus drives the ball well. It's hit the net. Jamie did reasonably well there. They got through for 3. And there's a couple of balls left in this partnership. One more partnership to go, and that'll be that. He bowls. Oh, an outside edge. Oh no! Last ball, super ball. They almost picked up another wicket. Yeah. Right, last ball, super ball. Yeah, we double up here, whatever we get. If we get anything. Yes, it'll be 2 times 2 is 4. End of the over, boys. Good on ya. We need 2 new batters to come out. And they will be Spence and Canada. Another quick MCG score. Beam Dogs 92, but the Hooters are already 107 after 12 overs. So that game's running alongside me at the same time at the moment, which is almost a rarity, but it's good news. We're both just a fraction behind time, but nothing tragic. It's 8:04. All right, look at Aiden. He's put his hands in the air there as if, just sort of trying to let everybody know that he's here and that he's a bloody good player. Play ball. Right, here he comes. He bowls to Spence. It's a good ball. Well fielded by Mitchell. It won't be out. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. I'd love to help you out, but he was in, so I can't. Yeah, all good. They put the bails on we do there, and we just move forward in the game, which is what you're always going to be doing. Oh, geez, that was a bit of a hit and hope. Just a complete swing across the line of the ball, which didn't bring about any runs. Kiana's here, I think, and I always thought she would be at some stage. Good on you, Kiana. That's 2 runs to Canada. Stephen Howes at the counter. Ex-owner. Fitness extraordinaire these days. As the bowler comes in. It's a good shot. A chance here for the fielder. Oh, geez, he had him for all money there, but they miss and they get 2. And it's last ball. Stephen Howe looks like he's leaving the premises before the game's finished. That's interesting. He drops the catch. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, swap ends. Over, boys. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, so Steve Howe, he might have commitments with one of his kids. Sometimes I think they used to play, might have been basketball or something somewhere else. Play ball. So I'm tipping it's probably something like that. Anyway, I don't know for sure. No ball off the pitch. We just watch the ball go by. And we give the batsman 2 runs for doing very little. We watch Jamie come in and bowl. It's another no ball off the pitch. That's almost the same ball. Yeah, he's due to land one on the pitch here because he's certainly trying to concentrate hard on that. There you go. It is on the pitch, but it's a wide. So, yeah. It's 6 runs. It's money for Jam. Money for Old Rope as he comes in and bowls this. That's on the pitch. There you go. You could get a wicket here possibly, but no. Too slow. Can't help you, boys. Last ball. Yeah, he could have maybe caught it. He could have maybe run them out, but maybe didn't end up actually happening in reality. And there's the bowler trying to put the bails on. And I don't know if they're on all that fantastically well, but it'll do. And it's last ball coming up. Here we go. Big hit there, and fielders down there. They get 3. Not out. No, not even close. End of the over, boys. Swap ends again, as you do. Jamie's got 1 for 35. That's his figures. Who's that behind the counter? That's Ethan behind the counter now. As Kai Sherpel walks through the door. A couple of policemen will probably walk in just after him in about a minute's time, I reckon. Play ball, because he's dodgy. Oh no, yeah, mate, Kai. He's probably one of the more, the least dodgy people that I've come across, to be fair. Anyway, this is Jake. Yeah, Jake. Jake Harris is his name, and he comes in and he bowls to Spence. Yeah, he tried to some degree to try and hit that ball, but he didn't put his heart and soul into it, and as a result, he missed it. So we go again here with Jake. There it is. Spence squared him up a bit there. They'll get 3 for 1. Yeah, margin here of about, well, exactly, in fact, 96. It's actually not quite as bad as it was potentially looking, given that the first pair got 73. But anyway, the other guys are a little bit out of practice. 1 run there last ball. Bailey Britton's here. So it must be Rupert Babies and Ants for the next game, which will be a cracker. It usually is, as the bowler comes in around the wicket, and Deadrock's just rocked up. And he should be followed by a couple of policemen shortly afterwards as well. That's the end of the over, because he is dodgy, let me tell you. Right, this is Hunter. Play ball. Right arm round the wicket. Yeah, good on you. As he comes in, he bowls to Spence. It's full toss. He hits it nicely. Chance there for the fielder, but as it turned out, it went for 4, I think, in the end. So that's a bit of a shame for them. As Chris Sell walks through the door, so does Adam Pearce, and so does Justin Esky Coleman. Here's a chance. Oh, gee, he backed off with a throw. He had the opportunity there to have a ping at the stumps, and well, as you saw, didn't turn out all that well for him. The bowler comes in, there it is. Well bowled, well played, well fielded. Oh, the bowler got in the way. Oh, hit the bowler's foot. I don't know if the throw was hitting the stumps, probably not, but no chance when he hits the fielder like that, or the bowler. Comes in, he bowls. There's tucked away nicely for 2. Last ball, as it looks like there's a review on the MCG. Young Lewis is in the hot seat. Our mate Lewis, and it's taking him a while to do that review, and they're all giving him plenty of advice. Anyway, that's in the air, but it's safe. End of the over, swap ends. Good on you. Right, 2 overs to go in this game, and I'll be halfway through my night. Another couple of games to go, which no doubt we'll be looking forward to that. Oh, I'm loving it, mate. I'm loving the whole game. It's fantastic. Play ball. You're blowing me away with your enthusiasm. Right, play ball. This is Ashley. There it is. It's a no ball off the pitch. And it's going to be +3. But I tell you what, Hunter had it covered there. The direct hit there, that would have been good night Irene for the batsman. Yeah, Cruz behind the counter. So's Kiana, so's Ethan. Emma's probably playing that ball, but that'll be down the back, so can't get the same view of the game for that as I would if the game was next to me on the court on the MCG, but it's not. It's cricket there. That's nicely played, nicely fielded, and they get 2 runs. 8:11 p.m. it is. Over the wicket, probably won't make any difference at this stage of the game. That's hit Spence in the leg. It hurt a little bit, and then the keeper throws the ball into his fielder. Oh, geez, 2 runs last ball. So that's a bit of friendly fire, but it wasn't all that friendly. Yeah, that's that was a shit throw. Where'd that come from? Last ball. His mate won't like that. That was I think it was Mitchell that bought that. Anyway, Spence just hits it on the offside for 2. End of the over, and as you saw him running between wickets there, he's a bit of a speed demon. Yeah, lucky we could see it. It was almost a blur. He's going that fast. Anyway, even though I'm tongue-in-cheek on that, he's actually quicker than I would be, and by a fair bit. Play ball. This is Mitchell. Last over of the game coming up here. It's a wide. I guess we'll re-bowl it because they'll probably want it. It just dawned on me actually that the second skin was actually won by Super Cheap, so without even realising it, that's good. Yeah, you can come closer if you want. Yeah, they picked up the skin in the second partnership, so it hasn't been a game that's gone all that well for them overall, but at least they're going to have 1 point to show for it. One step closer to making finals, which start in about 3 weeks, I believe, so it won't be happening even if they win every game. So, yeah, we're getting close to finals time again. Gee, how many final series will that be for me? That'll be probably number 81, I'd guess, in my 41st year. And I've done 2 every year, you know, for the other 40 years, so that would be about right, was. Yeah, 81st final series coming up, so I've got a little bit of experience behind me, it's fair to say. I've had plenty of practice. Last ball, Super Bowl. 14 here gives them a free drink. I don't know if they're going to be thinking about that or not. He bowls. Well, he went for a swing, but he didn't hit it. End of the over. That's the game. Hey, Aiden, can you hang on to that ball for us? And I'll hang on to the ball and I'll get it from you down the other end. Right, boys, thanks for the game. And yeah, exciting stuff. I'll see you in about 5 minutes. Yep, welcome back to SEMA Sports again for game number 3. Our mate Jesus played in the previous game there for Chop Chop. He's on his mobile phone. I walked past and sort of said, I didn't know Jesus would know how to use a mobile phone, and then I thought to myself, it's actually a smartphone, and I don't know how to use them myself, just so you know. I don't own one. Adam and Damo opening the batting. Kai Sherpa will open the bowling. It's 8:21. Just a fraction behind time, but I should get through this game pretty quick. Right, Johnny Swindles is the keeper. Play ball, off we go. Kai bowls the first one. It's a good ball. It's a reasonable shot. Pete Dennison. Oh, almost pulled off a run out on the first pill. Exciting stuff there by Pete. Well done. No Damien Vandermeer here tonight, but he'd be a better than even money chance, I reckon, of watching. That's good night, Nurse. So I look at the ball there from Kai, and yeah, Damo. Yep, welcome to you this evening, mate. That's a first ball Golden Globe for you. Everybody saw it. As Kai comes and bowls again, wide ball this time, so he paid that one. Always, almost always a very good contest between these two sides. Yeah, good rivalry, and looking forward to a pretty good game as he comes in and he bowls. Oh, in the air, it's going to land safely. Gee whiz, he's pulled that one out of his ring there, the batsman. He's very, very lucky. And last ball coming up. As Kai, the last ball of the over here, as he comes in, he bowls to Adam. It's a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. So successful over there for the Reaper Babies, 1-4-2. Apparently John Layden said he was listening to a fair bit of my story last night, which went for about 35 minutes. My sort of tough night that I had dinner for 2 with my wife on our 29th anniversary. On Sunday night. But I'm not going to tell the story again. I couldn't possibly put myself through it all again. That's a wide. But it was. I talked about it through last night, about halfway through the second game of the evening. And so if you want to hear that story, you need to find that game from last night. That's one run. That was brilliantly fielded there by John Layden. Anyway, Pete bowls, and there's Adam. I didn't name the restaurant, I won't, but they sent me an email today. I'll just tell you this briefly, that they sent me an email wanting me to review the experience and whether I had any suggestions of how they might be able to improve their service. 2 runs, last ball. They don't need to give me a second invitation to respond to that. I already did it. Yeah, it wasn't overly great. 2 runs into the over, but it was mildly humorous for those people that would have been tuned into that story last night. I can promise. I showed my wife some of that story today, actually, just briefly. She, no way she's going to sit down and watch 35 minutes of indoor cricket, with me. Or with anyone for that matter, but she tuned in for a bit of it. Play ball, and she found it funny, so that's good. That's Adam hitting a full toss for 3. There's Sean Fuller comes in to bowl to Damo, and Damo hits it in the air, and he's going to dodge a bullet again. So he's been a bit streaky with his shot making so far as Damien, and he's got away with it on a couple of occasions. As Sean bowls to Adam. Oh, that's an out leading edge as well, but it's actually going to go for 2. So that was well bowled by Sean. And the batsman just gave him a little fist pump there, as if to say, you got the better of me there, even though he didn't get the wicket. Sean bowls to Damo. Oh, it's over the top of the stumps. He plays, he misses. It's last ball. And Sean Fuller, leg spin bowler, as he comes in and bowls. And Damo hits one reasonably well this time. 2 runs and that'll be the end of the over. So things have picked up a little bit for the Ants, but as I said, they've been a little bit on the lucky side so far, but they've got 20 runs to show for it after 3 overs, so they're in reasonable shape nonetheless. Johnny Swindles. Right arm round the wicket, it would seem. Play ball. So he'll be bowling to Damo. Bowls the ball, good ball. Nicely struck. Johnny Layden does the fielding down the back there, and they get through for 1. So we watch Johnny come into bowl to Adam. Yeah, it's actually good, so he let it go, but it's not a wide, so I won't call it, and I didn't. Wide, that one's just a wide, so I call it. And no, I reckon he's okay there. He's dived, and I reckon he made it. No, I don't think they're going to review. Damo looked at Sean, and Sean sort of said to him, I don't think it's worth reviewing, so they don't. And I thought it was in. Around the wicket still for Johnny. He bowls to Damo. Slower ball. Hits it straight. The bowler's there, they get 1. And it's last ball coming up. Paul Nolan's there. And so is Jamie Chester. There you go, eh? That's 1 run, and that's the end of the over. So 26 after 4. Saw Jamie at the Whitford shops a week and a half ago, I suppose it might have been. Having lunch with my wife there at Coffee Club, which was a much better experience for us on that day. Yeah, we saw Jamie coming out to chat to us for about a couple of minutes. It probably was play ball. He's a very important man, Jamie. He hasn't got all day to chat to people. But he did give us a little bit of his time, and we'll never forget it. Yeah, it was gold. Anyway, Damo to Damo. There it is. Yeah, well played. It's going to be 2 runs. Lewis is a lot more comfortable now that he's behind the counter instead of being in the umpire's chair on the court next to me. He doesn't really like umpiring, I don't think, Lewis. Yeah, I'm happy to be doing it. I'd much rather be up here than behind the counter serving customers. So we're all happy at the moment as Damo comes in and bowls, and Damo goes for the shot, and Damo tries to catch it, and then Kai actually does on the rebound. So happy days there for the Reapit Babies as they get another wicket, and it's the last ball coming up. Adam Pearce on strike here. So Damo bowls, and Adam off the body. They'll get through for a leg bye, and that'll be the end of the over. 28 after 5. Alright, so it's probably John Layden's turn to have a bowl. Yeah, good to see Johnny down here. It's good to see everybody down here. Without players, I've got no work to do, play ball, so I appreciate that the team show up each and every week. It'll be 2 runs to Adam. Some people say that around the wicket that without an umpire you've got no game. Well, that's one perspective, but without players there's no game either. So I'm thinking I'm the lucky one here in comparison. Over the wicket. Yeah, well played. Sean Fuller's there. Good tap. Hit the stumps directly. It's really good work, but the batsman was home. Lewis and Ethan behind the counter. Gee whiz. Yeah. Between the two of them, they might be able to work some of it out. It's not guaranteed as Johnny comes in and bowls. Nice shot there by Damo. There's Kai. They get through for 3, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Of course, we've got Deadrock umpiring on the MCG. Another one of those dudes that probably would rather be playing than umpiring, but that's okay. Full toss. It's going to ricochet off the foot of the bowler and go for 5, which will be 10. End of the over. Well, it ended up being overs, I reckon. They got 46 to show for that. and the 10 runs made a bit of a difference. Adam had a pretty reasonable sort of partnership with 35 himself. Damo struggled a little bit throughout, but 46 at the end of the day is pretty good. If you get 3 lots of that, you've got a very competitive score to work with. Alistair, g'day mate, how are you? Justin Coleman, he's the other dude. Justin Esky Coleman, they call him. Right, Kai Sherple. Play ball. So we get to watch Kai bowl again. On his way, bowls to Alistair. It's actually okay, but it's only just in. Batsman lets it go. He's hoping for a wide there, and it wasn't too far away. But I saw it as just inside the line, so I gave it a dot ball. On the money, he hits his leg, it hits the net, but that won't cost him anything extra. But there was no bat involved, it's just the 1 run. Kai. Esky Coleman on strike here, Justin. Full toss, and Kai does pretty well there. Oh no, that's dead ball. He's throwing the ball into his head. Going to turn the mic off. Yeah, we'll turn it back on now because he's all smiles all of a sudden, but he was a bit shaken up by it initially, so yeah, I don't like to keep broadcasting when we've got an injury, particularly a head injury, potentially. He's looking like he's not in too bad a shape. It's just one of those unfortunate situations. It wasn't deliberate. Kai was trying to run the batsman out at this end, and the batsman was out of his crease, so he was entitled to throw it. Happened to catch Alistair on the way through, which is unfortunate. Anyway, it looks like we're able to continue, which is good news. Play ball. So we're re-bowling that ball. And they get 1. How you going, Alistair? You all right, mate? You going to be okay? Good on you. All right, yeah, gives me the thumbs up. There's Kai. Comes in, he bowls to Alistair. It's a good ball as well. That's inside the line. That was more good than the first one that he bowled in this over, last ball. So no chance of getting the call on the other one. On that one, the first one was close. That was clear cut. As he bowls this one, it's a good shot. Sean's there, trouble. Yeah, they'll get the wicket, and that'll be the end of the over. Means Alistair's on strike again because they did actually cross by the time they picked up the wicket. Might hit him in the ear, it looks like, that particular throw earlier. All right, Pete Dennison. All right, he'll be bowling right arm over the wicket. Play ball. So Pete, yeah, on his way. And the batsman plays it nicely. He gets through for the run. That's good to see. That gives me a bit more confidence that he's actually in reasonably good shape after copying that unfortunate blow to the ear, I think, side of the face. So it's a wide. Pete, yeah. There's Pete bowls to Just. That's a shocking delivery. That's a no ball off the pitch. It's only going to help the batting team out with a couple of extra bonus runs. Pete again. Off to Justin. Oh, gee, he almost cleaned up the non-striker. Last thing he needs is to get hit again. Good fielding there by Damo, and I was thinking out with a direct hit, but that didn't actually happen. And it's last ball. Pete to Alistair, leading edge, just going to land safely. They're lucky again, and that's the end of the over. So they've had a little bit of fortune go their way, the Ants so far in this game. Sometimes it's just the rub of the green. These things happen in any sport probably. A bit of luck goes a long way. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Play ball, Mr. Fuller to bowl to Mr. Laurie. There it is. Hit that well. Here's a chance for Pete. Well fielded by Pete Dennison. 2 runs it is. Chris Sells at the counter getting served. He's buying another drink, you'd imagine. That might have just sniffed his face as well with an inside edge, but I didn't think that was too severe, so I'm not going to call another dead ball in that situation. Take everything on its merits. Good shot that is, and they get 2. As Sean comes in to bowl to Justin. He's hit it well, but in the air, and Damo's done a good job down the back there to read that off the nets and take the catch cleanly. Last ball, so well done to him. Wicket there for Sean. As Sean comes in to bowl to Alistair. Off the body, and they're not going to run, and that'll be the end of the over. So a good over there from Sean, picking up the wicket there and just conceding overall 1 run. Right, so it's been a bit of a fight back, I guess you'd say, Reapers here with only the 9 runs off 3 overs for this pair. Right, play ball. Johnny Swindles is the man. Play. He bowls to Justin. It's a wide, so I put it in. Plenty of people down here again tonight for another exciting evening down here at SEMA Sports in Balcatta. There's a good shot from Justin. And that goes hit the batsman as well. This time I don't think the batsman appreciated it. No, hang on. Let's not argue between each other. Okay, threw the ball, you weren't in the crease and he was going for the stump, so play on. Let's just play. Okay, the batsman not happy with Pye on that occasion, but it's, the ball, he's fielding the ball and he's entitled to go for the stumps, particularly when the batsman's not in when he's got the ball, and that was the case, so, there's going to be incidental contact from time to time. It's just part and parcel of the game. You've got 8 people on the field, you've got 10 people in an 8-a-side game, last ball. So there's a fair bit happening and plenty of people around, and accidents do happen. And that'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So they get 18 runs now after 4 overs, this pair. That's the way I see it and call it. Fielders have right of way in this game too. If they're fielding the ball, they've got the right of way to do so. Play ball. Damo. All right, so he bowls and Alistair hits it on the leg side and they pick up 2. Looks like a review happening on the MCG for a run out or stumping there. Dead Rock's in the hot seat. Kai is going to get that, and they get through a bit of a fumble, but probably likely to get the 3 runs there anyway. As Damo bowls to Alistair, and 2 runs. So Ethan and Lewis are having their own little game behind the counter there. 2 runs last ball. Jeez, look at them. I don't know what. They're trying to throw, I think, a piece of rubbish into the bin or something like that. It's kid stuff. 3 runs end of the over. Yep. If Emma or Holly were working behind the counter, you wouldn't see that going on. I'll give you the tip. It's a whole new ball game when we get the young boys behind there. Oh, now they're going to have to serve a couple of customers. That'll upset the apple cart a bit. It's probably a good thing. Right, play ball. Johnny Layden. Yep. good drive. It's well fielded. It would have been out. They get none. So good cricket there by all concerned. Over the wicket, sounds like a plan. Johnny Alistair off the knee. Yep, so landed safely, but it wasn't a catch anyway. Third ball coming up. Looks like is that young Holly here now as well? Yeah, I think she might have played netball. Not working here tonight, I don't think, but usually works, I think mostly Wednesday nights is Holly. Around the wicket, yep. As Johnny comes into bowl to Justin, it's a wide, so we play it. We're also going to re-bowl that because that's what we do in the last over of a partnership with the wides and the no balls. Johnny again, it's well struck. Damo didn't give up that one, they get 4, and it's last ball super ball. They've got it up to 37 this pair, so they've done a reasonable job as well in the end. Oh, that might be a wicket though, it should be, and it is. Yeah, that's a disappointing shot. It's a full toss, it was there to hit, and he ends up picking out the fielder, and so they lose 10 runs, and that changes things a bit there. They get it back down to 73. Anyway, this pair can be good for 30 or thereabouts, or a bit more maybe from their perspective. Anything over 100, you still feel like you're some sort of a shot in these games, even though we do see lots of scores that are well in excess of 100. We also see a few low ones. G'day, Chris Sell. Right, looks like Bailey's actually going to take the first ball here, and Kai Sherple's going to bowl again. He's bowled the first over of all the partnerships. Right, play ball. Black gloves there for the batsman. There you go. Yeah, 2 runs. Yeah, charcoal black, they really are. It looks like decent quality gloves as well. The hat's got a lot to be, lacks a lot to be desired, though, to be fair. Bailey Britton. He persists with showing up with that sort of headwear. And it doesn't do anything for me at all, I've got to tell you. He knows. He doesn't change things, so that's a wide. That's okay. There's 5 of them behind the counter. They're having a good old party. Now that's 1. Last ball. As Kai comes in to bowl to Chris. Good ball. It's a good shot too. He picked the gap. No one there, and they get 2. End of the over. 8 runs. Kai's had a pretty good night with the ball. 2 for 7. It's good bowling. I mean, if everybody only went for 7, you know, the score's only 42, and that's not many, so he's done his job. All right, Pete Dennison, play ball. Yeah, Chris again, the placement there, the key. 2 more runs to the batting team, the Ants. It'll be tucked away for another 2. Kai's there, kept him honest. 2 runs, that'll be. Great. Chris again. Kai. 2 runs. Great bowls to Bailey. Giving there's 4 2s in a row. In fact, it's 5 in a row overall. Last ball. Yeah, riveting stuff. I reckon I could hit the ball into the side net once in a while. Pete comes in and bowls to Chris, and there you got it. Another 2. End of the over. Well, not the most exciting over we've ever seen in the history of the game, but it's effective from the batting team's perspective, picking up another 10 runs to the total. So up to 91, still 4 overs left. Sean Fuller, play ball. Let's watch Sean bowl. Yeah, there it is, a little bit short. Chris is again just happy to hit it too. Yeah, that's nothing bigger than a 2 in this partnership so far. A couple of 1s are wide in there as well, but that's about it. This will only be 1 at most, and 1 it will be. We give them the 1. Now they're playing with table tennis balls. I think they're down the back behind the counter and in front of the counter. And now there's 6 of them. I think it is. Yeah, gee whiz. Probably getting about 25, $30 an hour for what's going on there at the moment. Although a couple of them are not working there. So they're not all on the clock. But anyway, it's last ball. There's a bit of a commotion on the MCG, and Nathan's not very happy with Dead Rock. And it's something to do with the review, but I don't think it was a run out unless it was interference. It might have been something like that. I didn't see it though. 3 runs, end of the over. I got the feeling it was something like that. So they're still not happy, or Nathan's not happy. I might be off base there too. It might not be anything to do with interference or something like that. Play ball. Just putting that out there though. If we do have, we talk about being able to review run-outs and stumpings. We're going to have another go here. So Nathan's still going off at Dead Rock. Anyway, just putting it out there with reviews. That when we have a situation where it's like third ball or possible interference, obstruction, that sort of thing, well, that does actually count as something that you can review, because if we give those out, it's a run out. So those things can be checked if it's one of those situations, just so you know. But I don't know what that's on about there, but it's a little bit of aggro, which you don't see all that often down here, to be fair. Last ball. I just need to settle down a bit. Looks like he's calmed down a bit, Nathan. No ball. The full toss above waist, I reckon. I'm paying that, and that's the end of the over. They get +1. Yeah, right into the mid-drift there. So anyway, Johnny's got none for 23. 34. Hopefully Dead Rock can handle that situation, but he's the umpire. Hey? Oh, well. I'm trying my best, mate. Play ball. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Play ball. Oh, that would have been out. Oh, no, you've done nothing to upset me, Johnny. It's all good, mate. Johnny, I don't mind saying what he just said there. He's saying that he's had a few recent 50-50 calls he feels a go against him when I've umpired in recent times. 2 runs. So that's probably fair enough. I can accept that. There are a few 50-50 calls that you have to make, and the no balls for height are probably one of the most common ones. You know. Anyway, it's nothing personal. I just play every ball as I see it, or call every ball as I see it. And, you know, I tend to be more on the lenient side more often than not when it comes to the height of the ball. If it is 50-50, I tend not to call it. But anyway, it's all we've all got our ideas of how we see the game, and what we all have an opinion. What should be called, what shouldn't be. That's the end of the over. I don't mind a little bit of constructive criticism, or it wasn't really criticism necessarily. It was just wanting to bring it to my attention. Play ball, and I don't have a major problem with that. It's not like he was abusing me or anything like that. I wouldn't have liked that, but he's not that sort of bloke. So you know, we're all friends down here, really. I think nearly all of us. 2 runs there to Bailey. Johnny to Chris. So that's a full toss, but that's quite low, so that's not even iffy. Just the 118. He falls to Bailey. And that'll be 1. and it's last ball Super Ball. Over the wicket for the last ball of the innings potentially. Hit it for 2, which will be 4. That's the over, and if I could get the ball, guys, I'd be very thankful. Thanks, Johnny. Yep, and here we go. Yep, nicely done. Yep, so we swapped the balls over there. They've got 123. So the last pair batted pretty well with 50 runs. So yeah, it's a good score. It is. It's not a score that can't be reached though by the opposition. There'll be every chance as well, probably. So we're hoping for a good game here. I'm going to go to the MCG and have a look at what that score is there. And MFK made 123, which is a pretty good effort against the Stingrays. The middle pair got 64, but they were all reasonable, 35, 64, 24, MFK, and Stingrays have actually come out a blaze of glory because they've only been out there for about 2 overs and they've already got 29 runs on the board. So there you go, they're up and about early with the bat. Who's batting? It's James and Sam, they're the 2 batters there at the moment. Anyway, how are we going for time? 8:52. It's not tragic. Be half a chance to get the last game on the show on the road, maybe 9:30 or thereabouts, which I generally take. Yeah, mate. What? Is that right? Okay. We don't like to pick on a bloke that's copped one in the head, but we do we? Okay. Well, Bailey's just told me that my mate Alistair, the one that copped it in the when he was batting there in the first innings, that he's only taken 1 wicket in the last 3 games. And he's usually, he's probably their best bowler. I think that's a fair comment. Yeah, so for him to have only picked up 1 wicket in 3 games means he's been operating a little bit below par for him. And, Rupert Babies will be hoping that tonight's not the night that he shines with the ball. We'll see. A pair of Johns coming out the bat. One of them's a Swindles and the other one's a Leyden. Esky Coleman. Right, play ball. Wide, just wide. There's a 50-50 one for you, Johnny. Because it was actually close. Yeah, it's all right. I didn't give it to him just because of that, by the way. Everything that I do is what I believe to be right when I'm making the call. It's not about favourites, it's not about enemies, it's not about anything like that. The ball was bowled and I've got to be the one making the calls, and I just do the best I can. That's a clear wide, so that's not iffy. And the fact that there's been a couple of 50-50s involving Johnny tonight is just pure coincidence. It could have been anybody. Anyway, Justin bowls. And he taps that one around the corner for 2. Good shot. And it's last ball. It's 21 degrees and mostly cloudy at the moment. So careful, guys. Emma are going to get hurt there if they start getting too carried away. Playing with the ball, and they're both chasing. That's out bowled. End of the over. Playing with a little table tennis ball. And you better hope the owners don't see the footage of behind the counter for the last 30 minutes or so. Play ball. Anyway, they're not doing any harm. They're just fooling around a little bit like young people do. And they are serving when they need to, so it's not like they're just mucking around the whole time. But in between, they're having a good time there. Right, around over the wicket, sorry, for Damo, left arm bowler, of course, and he comes in the bowl to Johnny Leyden. Yeah, Johnny plays it well. There's Adam, but it went wide of him in the end, and they got 2. First wicket, of course, Johnny getting bowled from Justin on that last one. Around the wicket, so 1 wicket so far in the innings as Damo bowls. Johnny just angles the bat and picks up a single. missed Daniel a little bit, I reckon, tonight with the bat over the wicket. They missed him in the field and with the ball, no doubt, as well. Little plug for Daniel, but and that's caught behind last ball. But I think that's not sucking up. That's just stating the obvious. He's probably been their number one player over the years. His brother would have something to say about that, but they're both very good players. And they've got a good side, Kai Sherple as well, and no mugs in the lineup for either side. It's good to see. It's good, makes for a good game. That's a cracking shot there by John Layden. That's the end of the over. Yeah, call a spade, and whatever it is, it is. And there's a lot of good players that play this game. I've been pretty privileged over the years to umpire a lot of, very good players. A lot of famous people as well. Don't mind telling you. So, one of the perks of the job, play ball. This is Bailey Britton. Yeah, plenty of blokes that have played, Big Bash cricket and Shield cricket. Even probably test matches. Some of them would have been in that category. There's Johnny hitting it too. Plenty of AFL footballers over the time as well. And he's just trying to rush him a little bit there, but then he puts his hand up, sort of apologises, and comes in and bowls now. It's well played there by Johnny for another 2. See a lot of 2s. We saw lots of 2s in the first innings, and we've seen about 6 of them so far here already. We're only in the 3rd over. So, yeah, very common. It won't be 2. No, it'll be none. Last ball. Some good fielding down the back there by Alistair. As Bailey comes in to bowl to Johnny. It's hit for 3. Well fielded by Alistair. They get home, and that'll be the end of the over. What does that give them? 17 after 3 overs. Score at the same stage. I do that every now and again now. Another thing that I've brought in here and there. They were 20 after 3 overs, the Ants. Doesn't mean a lot, but it's just a little comparison there for you. As we get further into the innings, probably going to have to add them up a little bit more. Play ball, I might not do it as much. But anyway, Chris Sell. Yeah, sorry, wrong name, but I'll fix it. Good shot, Johnny. Yeah, well fielded by Adam Pearce. Yep, so Chris Sell will put his name in, and then I'll put 2 runs against the name of Johnny Swindles, because he was the one that scored those 2. Chris Sell, John Layden, good ball, well played. Damo's there. They get through for 1. There's Chris bowls to Johnny Swindles. Yeah. They'll get through. Yeah, well, that would have actually been out, but it missed the stumps and they got 1. Chris bowls to Johnny. Good ball, he let it go, but it was well inside the wide line, I can assure you. Last ball. So Chris bowls again. That's going to be 2 runs. End of the over. 23 after 4. Looks like Bailey Britton. You can tell he's eager to bowl again, because he's running down the other end, if you can call it running. Right, play ball. All of a sudden I've stopped mucking around behind the counter. I can't actually see anyone there. They must be in the office, where I can't see what's going on. Maybe that's the plan. It's all good. Oh, Esky. Well, that was catchable. And he would have been backing himself in to catch that probably 8 times out of 10. This is one of the other 2 times. Got a hand to it, but it went through to the back net on the full for 7. Anyway, that's a good result for Reapers, as Johnny hits a 2, well fielded by Chris Sell. Tell you what, if Deadrock makes another decision on the MCG that Nathan doesn't agree with from the Stingrays, it could be on for young and old. I'll be keeping a bit of an eye on that. My job to intervene, but that's out court, last ball. if things were to get out of hand. He's still only a young fella as Dead Rock, and you know, still got to look out for the young fellas when they're in the umpire's chair. 2 runs into the over. That's any of them. Yeah, still a team. The people, all the guys that umpire down here. Give them a little bit of curry every now and again just for fun, but you know, we're all doing the same job and we're all doing the best we can. Play ball. Damo comes in, bowls to John. Good shot, Chris Sell, but he's had 3 or 4 goes at trying to get the ball. By that time, they got him through for an easy 2 runs. Oh, that's out on the MCG. Run out, absolutely it was. Nathan wasn't happy. It wasn't because it wasn't out. He just didn't like the way that Frank was running, I think. He was just dawdling a bit. He's in a bit of a agitated mood, is our mate Nathan. Yeah. Damo. Johnny, that's very good placement. There was no one there. He's hit that for 3, so that's a good shot. And it's last ball. Zardo's here. Plays for got the runs, and I think I've got the runs in the next game. Against, it might be the odd ball, so I vaguely remember. Oh, geez, I reckon that might have been out if he hit the stumps, and he missed them from point blank range. It's actually 2. End of the over. So that was the Super Bowl, so 2 times 1. Last time I checked, I'm pretty confident that that's actually 2, and that's what I've ended up giving him. So it's for a little bit short of the skin, but it's still a good partnership, 41 runs. They've done their 3rd, as you can see. So who are we going to have here? Kai and Sean. Right, so that'll leave Pete Dennison at the end with Damo, obviously. So, yeah, some work to be done. This is a fairly important partnership. I think the Rebit Babies will want more than 41 from these 2 to feel confident. Play ball. So we'll see how it goes. He's going to go first ball. Yep, so first ball Golden Globe for Kai. Like everybody that happens to, they won't like it all that much. As Grandad just walked through the door. Grandad, he's just a nickname for Grandad. Todd his name is, and he plays down here as well for Don't Blush Baby. Yeah, and there's Grandad written on the back of his shirt. He's here. He's a ripping bloke, is my mate Grandad. Anyway, there's Justin. Oh, it would have been a wide, but he actually tried to hit it, and he did get something on it, and only gets 1. So it would have been better off letting that one go. As Justin comes in and bowls to Sean. Short. Hit it pretty well, but he picks out Alistair, and he's fumbled it. Real chance of a run out there if he takes that cleanly. It's last ball. Justin and bowls to Kai. Kai hit it pretty hard. Good effort by Alistair. He saves a couple. End of the over. So it has managed to hit the side, and they do get 3. But I reckon the fielder did pretty well there. It hit pretty firmly. This is Alistair. Play ball. He bowls, and it's a drop catch. It's a tough one for the keeper, but a definite edge there, and well bowled by the bowler. So Bailey said that Alistair hasn't taken 1 wicket in 3 weeks, but he could have got one there, and it wasn't his fault that he didn't. Bowls in the air, it's going to land safely. So a good start to the over from the bowler. The team, Chop that just played in the last game, they're about to head off. They've had a few beers and had a good night. They had a good win against the new team tonight. Who also really enjoyed their game, they told me. They said they were going to go home and watch the replay on YouTube. So that's good. Alistair bowls. And, this time they don't drop the catch. That's caught behind. Absolutely it is. They're pretty excited, the Ants. They pick up a wicket. Last ball. Well, there's a wicket for Alistair. That'll be 2 that he's got in 3 weeks now. As he comes into bowl again. And inside edge, it just missed the stumps. He's lucky. End of the over. But I lost count of the amount of times that I said the Ants were lucky when they were batting. So, you know, what comes around goes around. Bailey Britton. Rewrite. Yeah, Adam's going to keep. Play ball. So, yeah, Bailey right arm around the wicket. Good on you. And no ball off the pitch. And, plays the reverse shot to Sky. And, yeah, well, it was a no ball. Yeah. It was off the pitch. That makes it a shocker. Yeah, it wasn't 7. That's true. Right, Sean. Oh, has that been taken? Yes, it has. It's a good catch by Bailey. I tell you what, Sean would like to have that ball again because it was there to hit. He could have hit it anywhere and he happened to hit it straight back to the bowler. He took the catch. Oh, that's a good shot. And, yeah, that'll be side net, back net. They get 4 for that. So that's a good moment for Kai and his team. Not 41, it's 4. There you go. Yeah, it's all good. He hammers that, and Esky goes for it one-handed. I think it was 7. Last ball. I can't believe that he went for that one-handed. Anyway, and left-handed fly. This is not his natural hand. He's in the game again. That is out. It's 100% gone. End of the over. So, yeah, by the way we operate here, that's not actually all that close. And Kai knew it, and so there's no sign of review. Bailey Britton ends up with, well, yeah, he's bowled his 3. He's got 3 for 22. So 3 wickets is pretty good. He's been a little bit expensive in the overall scheme of things, but yeah, not the worst result, 3 for 22. There's another wicket on the MCG, another run out, and it's definitely gone. Anyway, we watch this game again. That's what we'll do. We're just waiting for Bailey to put the gloves on. He's done that now. Play ball. 9 overs in. We're halfway through the innings. As he rolls and he hits the top net, he's in trouble. Oh, they don't take it cleanly. So a bit of a bullet dodge there for Reapers, and they get 3 for 1. As soon as he hit that, I thought it was, you know, probably about an 85% probability of being a run out. But I don't know where I pull these percentages from. They just come from somewhere. And that'll do. I thought it was more likely than not likely. Let me put it that way to you. Didn't happen. It was well bowled again. That's hit the foot of the batsman. And I need a few more these two. That's going to work well enough to get 2. But no, not out. It's home comfortably. But they didn't go where Kai was aiming it to. But you know, that happens a lot too. 52. That's off the leg, so there's only going to be no more than 1 here. Last ball. So Chris bowls to Kai. He's hit it well, but it's going to pick out the fielder, and the catch will be taken, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, hit it well, and a little bit to the, further to the right was what he wanted. So he's struggling a bit, as the partnership is. It's only 7 runs after 4. And this score, if this is anything under 70 with the last pair, it's going to make it tough for him. Play ball. There's some work to do to get anywhere near the 70. As Adam bowls. Kai comes down the wicket, he goes for the blaze of glory, gets an inside edge, and they get 1. So Damo's getting himself organised. He'll be batting next with Pete Dennison, of course. Adam bowls to Sean. Hit it pretty well, and he's placed it well enough. That'll work out for him. They get 4. Adam comes in, he bowls to Kai, and he got an edge there. That'll be gone. A little feather on that one, but it was a definite thing. And they pick up another wicket. So Yeah, the ants are up and about in this partnership, it's fair to say. They're looking pretty happy about it at the moment, as you do when things are going your way. So Adam comes in to bowl to Kai. Looks like 3. And there's 1 to go. It wasn't where it was intended to go either, but bat on ball in 6-a-side cricket, it's a good chance of it landing safely. As Adam comes in, he bowls to Sean, short of a length, he plays it okay. There's Chris. They'll get 2 and that's the end of the over. So still not getting it up there enough, I don't think. And now they're going to bowl Alistair, which is interesting because this will be his 3rd over, I reckon. Actually, it might only be his 2nd, but I thought he'd already bowled 2. Play ball. I might have put his name in by mistake earlier. No ball off the pitch. So it may well only be his 2nd. Re-bowl that. Anyway, he's probably looked the most threatening, and they're going to bowl him right now. A big over here for the bowling team with just about, ice the game, which from a contest point of view we probably don't want to see, but the Ants will be all right with it. Can they scrape 70 by the end of the over? Trouble. Oh well, they missed the run out there, so that's 3 instead of -5, so that helps them a bit. Nathan's betting on the MCG now. There's 1 partnership to go in that game, so that'll be interesting to see how that goes with him and Dedrock. No, I'm not interested. So Damo says he didn't think the bat was down. Well, I reckon there's no way that's right. So I reckon the bat was slid. I also thought he was in. Anyway, they don't review. But Damo's argument was that he thought the bat was in the air. I'm not buying that one. Anyway, they choose not to review. That's out bowled, so it may not matter. But I was backing myself in on that call. And sometimes I check those, but I can't be stuffed, to be honest with you. It's 9:13 and I've got another game to do and another partnership to go before we get there. So I'm just going to continue. Last ball, Super Ball. Oh, he creams it. Oh, gee, they needed that and they get 14. End of the over, and Kai says, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that one. So it was a long time coming, but it came on the last ball. And you see that sometimes down here as well, where partnerships struggle a bit. All of a sudden they get a 14 off the last ball, and believe it or not, that was good enough to give them the skin, which I wasn't even thinking about at the time. So yeah, they get a point for that, and 29 doesn't read all that bad, but they did struggle most of that partnership. Anyway, it leaves the last one. I said 70, and they've got the 70. So it means the last pair's got to produce 54, and if they do that, it'll be the highest scoring partnership of the game so far. And it doesn't mean that it can't be done. Right, play ball. Yeah, Justin Esky-Coleman. So he bowls to no ball off the pitch, so we help Damien out straight away, not Pete. So Damo will be looking to get as much strike as he can here. He might have an injury. Timeout. That's all we need is another injury to slow us down, but it's not his fault. Hopefully he's okay. Yes. Looks like he's going to try again, at least have another ball and see how he goes. Yeah. So Damo hits the straight. He could be in trouble. I thought he was just okay. It's pretty tight. We are? No, we're not. No, okay. Sorry, I thought we were, but we're not. That was actually very tight for what it's worth, and I might check that one because I thought that was on the very, very tight scale. That's actually out, and Pete might not think so, but I reckon it is. Okay, so we're going to check that one. So Pete doesn't think this is gone, but I reckon it is. We'll have a look, eh? I was surprised they didn't review the other one. I'm not saying I wasn't right necessarily, but I thought it was close enough to check. Let's have a look at this one. Still going to be reasonably tight. The ball's going to win, I'm afraid. There it is, yeah. So it's enough to swear by. It's probably about 5 frames short of the line when the ball hits the stumps. So I'll just leave it at that, I think. We get that one. Play on then. Yep, so Justin Bowles. And he's picked out the fielder. He hit it where you can come back, Damo, you get another go. But yeah, he hit it hard and he picked out Alice who took the catch. So it's last ball. We go with hitting it hard again, the same bloke, and this time the run out. So, and Damo's here again because that's the end of the over. Good on you. Right, play. Right, Damo. And Adam Pearce to bowl. I've actually brought up that other run out of Damo's that I gave in, so I haven't finalised looking at it, but I am, now that I've come this far, I will check it and I will tell you. 2 there to Damo. I like to know. I think I'm going to be okay. I haven't quite finished it there, but it looks like the bat's going to beat the ball on that one that I gave in, so I'll be pleased if that's the case. 2 runs there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm okay. It was about 3 or 4 frames in. Say 3 or 4 might sound like a fair bit, but it's not much when they're 100 frames per second. It's not much at all. They get 3 for 3, so I think we've gone okay in the game up until this point. We want to try and keep it going as Adam comes into bowl to Pete. He swings and he misses. Last ball. Under pressure the Reapers at the moment. They need to find a way to score a few runs here as Adam comes in and bowls to Pete. That's a good shot. They get home for 2 and that'll be the end of the over. Doesn't bring Damo on strike, but you know, Pete's played the right shot there and you've got to take the runs when they're on offer. He did. Chris Sell, play ball. So he'll be bowling to Pete. Oh, that's not out, I don't reckon. Let's see what they do here. So they're taking that on. Right, okay, I don't reckon this is out. So Adam looks pretty confident with the review. I didn't see it that way, so we'll have a look and see. It almost bowled him for what it's worth too, but it didn't quite. And this is going to be quite close, having said that. Oh gee, this is going to be really tight. I think I'm going to be okay. He's just in there, I think. And he's in there, so no, not out. So I'm sticking with... No, they weren't broken before that. I had a look, they weren't, no. Yeah, so we're sticking with that call, not out 1 run. I was quietly confident. They looked pretty confident too, or Adam did. Anyway, that's okay. That's out. It's not really going to make much difference the way things are going here, but anyway, the reviews are there, and the fielding team and the batting teams are. You know, we want them to use it if they think there's a chance that we've made it blue. Chris Sell comes in, he bowls to Pete, and Pete gets an edge, and that'll be caught. So it's really starting to fall apart now. Yeah, it's been a good effort here by the Ants, but it's a little bit of a shame that the game's drifting away a bit like this. But only from everyone else's point of view. That's all right. Last ball. I think Pete was getting upset that they were appealing for LBW when he was right in front. He did play a shot, so we all knew it wasn't going to be out. Oh, that's a good catch. That's the end of the over. They were only mucking around when they appealed for that LBW. They weren't deadly serious. I think Pete took it. Eh? Oh, I didn't think so, mate. I didn't think it was that bad. Right, Damo's going to bowl, so 3 overs left. Play ball. Yeah, good on you, Damo, as he comes in, he bowls to Damo. And Damo takes the catch. But not the, wasn't what the Damo that was batting wanted to see happen. Right, gee. Damo bowls, Pete, he just lets it go. Pete Dennison is on strike here. Damo bowls to him, swing and a miss. And it's third ball coming up. Over the wicket he comes, third ball it is. Pete hits it away. I reckon it's out. You want to have a look? Yeah. We're having a look at this one. This is also reasonably tight. I've given this out. And, you know, I'm fairly confident that I've done the right thing again here, but we'll bring it up and make sure of it. Let's have a look, see how close it ends up being. Well, it's just out. There you go. So the stumps are broken there, and the bat is... Thanks, Chris. Yeah, Chris says good call. Well, probably, you know, happy with that because they benefited, but I appreciate that. He's hit that into the foot of Pete. It goes for 2, and that's the end of the over. He absolutely smacked it. End of the over. Yep, so that one would have only been, you know, half a frame. So, you know, it's a good one to get right if you're me, I suppose. Play ball. Challenged a bit in this game. It's gone all right from that point of view, but that's about it probably. Although the Ants will be obviously very happy with almost the entire game. Right, 2 runs that was to Damo as Adam comes in the bowl. Pete off the bat, and yeah, that's also out, and we need to pay that one, so we will. We just about must be all out of reviews. I've lost count of the number of times that we've stuck with this call. There was some in the first inning, so you know, it's, essentially you can get up to 8 in a game, 2 per innings per team. Having said that, I vaguely remember that I only think the Ants have used only 1. I think. Anyway, it doesn't really matter now. The score. That's 4 runs. As Adam comes in and bowls to Pete. Off the body, that is. So no catch. Last ball. Last ball. The game about to happen on the MCG. They're still practicing and Deadlock's ready to go. That's okay, yeah, end of the over. It looked like it might be bowled, but the bails took a long time to come off. I'm just checking it. Yeah, I'm allowed to check bowl. So the bail took a long time to come off, so it might have just clipped them somewhere along the line here, but I can actually check bowled or hit wicket. I just want to make sure. I think it's probably going to be out because the keeper doesn't look to be anywhere near it. Let's have a look. Yeah, there it is. It's the bail. It's the top of the off bail. So it's been confirmed, and I'm happy to do that. I've given that out obviously because it is. Play ball. Yeah, anyone that wants to check a hit wicket or a bowled situation, we don't count that as actually an official review. It's not part of year 2 that you get. It's something that we check if because we want to pick those things up in case they're missed with the technology we have. And so if it's a bowled or hit wicket, as an umpire I can just decide to do it when I want. Not out, 1. And the players can also do it when they want to. And it's nothing to lose by doing so. So if ever that comes up, just say I want to double check that was, and I will. Yeah. So where the keeper was situated there, it's at the top of the off bail, which I haven't seen happen. And without looking at the replay, I would never have known. Not for sure. That's a good shot, but he could be in trouble. They miss. It's irrelevant. It's last ball, Super Ball. So this is it. And here we finish with a wicket, unfortunately, for Damien. So end of the over. That'll be a partnership that I want to let go through to the keeper. Thanks, boys, for the game. Thanks for the viewers for tuning in. And I've got one more game to go if you want to stick around for another hour and 15 minutes or 10 minutes, because I'll be still here. Rightio, we'll get the next game on the road very soon, as we can. Sound effects on the mic, and I was actually thinking of backing off on the commentary because I haven't stopped all night, and I did a full night last night, but well, one of the blokes came up to me and said, "Oh, I'm just loving your commentary," so I'm probably finding myself in a position where I better go again. Yep. So I guess I will. It is fun. Right, Oddballs won the toss and said they'll bowl. And we've got Cam and Ramon coming out to bat. Bowler, looks like Nathan Iton's going to fill in here for the Oddballs, and so is a few others. Play ball. This is Wickes. Onward. Full toss. He picked out the fielder. I think you can come here, Cam. You'd both look like you just crossed there. So a wicket first ball there for Wickes as he comes in and bowls to Cam. He plays that very nicely. It's a good shot. 2 runs. Yeah, first ball Golden Globe for Ramon. We just mentioned that. It always cops a mention when it happens. As Wickes comes in and bowls to Ramon. There you go. He gets an edge. He's going to be gone again. Oh no, consecutive Golden Globes for Ramon. Looks like Cam better take the strike for a bit. Anyway, good start to the game for the Oddballs. As Wickes comes in and bowls to Cam. It's a good ball and it only just missed the leg stump. So last ball, so not even close to a wide. And last ball, yep, on the way, well, almost. Now it will be. He bowls. Cam plays a very good shot again. And he gets 2. That's the end of the over. 2 for -6 after 1. This is Craig. They've got Liam and Mike Flatman playing as well here for the Oddballs. Play ball. And Nathan, as I said. So 3 ring-ins. That works. Cam again hits a 2. Around the wicket here. That's Craig bowls to Ramon. He hits a 7 and he gets his 7. There you go. Happy days for Ramon as he's back in town. Yeah, he was on -10, but now he's got it back to -3, so he'll feel a lot better about things after that shot. That's next door, that's not me. Yeah, it wasn't me with the feedback on the mic. That was definitely the MCG. That's good fielding by the bowler. He keeps it off the net. They get 1. A couple of balls left here. There's Craig. Ramon. It's a no ball off the pitch, so we help him out there. And it'll be last ball coming up. As Craig comes in, he bowls to Ramon. Short of a length, he hammers it as he should have done. It shoots off at an angle and gives the fielders no chance. End of the over, and all of a sudden Ramon's hit 16 in that over, and he's got his stats back up to 6. Happy days. Frodo, we'll put him in as Frodo. Real name's Nathan, but Frodo on the back of his shirt. Play ball. So we'll just go with that. Probably doesn't make too much difference in this game. Ramon plays that one on the leg side. Liam does the fielding and they get through for a single. Been another huge night down here at CMA Sports. A lot of fun's been had, a lot of good cricket being played. A fair bit of shit along the way as well, but that's every night. A bit of everything is what we come to expect down here. There's Fredo, comes in and bowls to Ramon. No, I reckon it's not out. I reckon it's just home. You want to have, yeah? Wickes says, well, look at this. Okay, this is pretty tight. I'm expecting the result to be here within, a couple of frames at most. So I'm thinking this is, one way or the other, this is going to be tight. And I can tell already that it's going to be really, really tight. So we are actually blocked by the fielder there behind the stump, so we have to go to the other camera. Yeah, it's still going to be close enough that there's not much in it. Hasn't hit there. Where is he? He's almost there. It's going to be the next frame, I think. Oh, geez, look at that. I'm just going to have another look. It's so tight, it's unreal. Right, so I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing here. I'm just going to focus on the stumps, and then I'll come back to where the bat is. Skipping a frame a little bit here, but I can't help that. I've only got one camera to work with here. Hit there, I can't do any better than that, and the bat is... Oh, it's just over the line, I reckon. You can't see the line underneath it. It's a little piece of it, so it's going to be no. It is really, really tight. Okay, so we're going to stick with the call, 1 run. Play on. Yeah, wide. It was. You could almost make a case for between frames on that one, but you couldn't give it out when you look at the replay. That'll be 1 run. End of the over. So, in all honesty, if the cameras, as I've said before, are very, very, very good, and they're probably around about 90% accurate. You get the occasional one between frames, and play ball. So I'll put it out there. I think that if it was 100% accurate, it may well have been a different situation. Not definitely, but possibly wide. Anyway, at the end of the day, I can only work with what I've got there, and there was the first frame that I see the stumps break wide. The bat is just in, so it's a no-brainer at the end of the day. Anyway, I did tell you it was really, really close, and it was. He's hit that pretty well. Frodo, they get 3. This is Liam, and he comes in to bowl to Ramon, and that'll be 2. We've got 3 cameras to work with, but the keeper's end camera doesn't show me the bowler's end anymore. It used to. And the 100 frames per second camera, which is the one we use mostly, no ball off the pitch at the end of the over. As I say, I couldn't use that successfully when I did that review because the bloke behind the stumps completely blocked them, so you couldn't actually tell when they were broken. So I was only left with the one option. Right, this is Mike Flatman. Play ball. Still room for benefit of the doubt for the batsman in this game. Cameras or no cameras. That's a very good catch by Wickers. So Ramon has to pay the price on that one. 25 on the board early in the 5th over, so reasonable state of the game for both teams probably. Yeah, Cameron, he's been solid, and there's another 2. Michael comes in and he bowls to Ramon, and he's hit that very nicely. Gee, talk about hit and miss for Ramon. Well, he's hit 3 sevens. He's also been got caught a couple of times, so he's given us a bit of a mixture, but his overall stats are not going to look too bad. The partnership's going to look good anyway at the moment. 1 run, last ball. I think most of the runs are still Cameron's way, but it doesn't really matter. It's a team game, and if they get 40, 45, something like that, it'll be quite a reasonable result. It's 50-50. I don't call it. It's 3, and that's the end of the over. So, yeah, it's one of those ones. It's 50-50 on the height. I try my best to not call it because it's very hard to be consistent when you're doing that. So I want it to be more blatant than that before I start pinging the bowler. And as long as I do that for both sides, we shouldn't have an issue. And that'll be what I'll be aiming to do. Play ball. Everybody deserves a fair go. It's underneath edge and they get through for 1. Chris. And then he bowls to Cam, and that'll be a wide. Do we pay that? Rebowl, yeah, no problems. New game, so we'll just mention again because there'll be new people tuned in for this game, and it's not only live but maybe on replay. But I am giving it a couple of awards away each week now. Just a free drink for a couple of people, which I actually announced it during the third game on a Thursday, just so you know. But if you're not tuned in at the time, you don't miss out. You still find a way of letting you know if you won something. Oh, Fredo, almost but not quite. The story of my life, and they get 4. That's okay. Yeah, over the wicket. Anyway, I'll tell you how you win those awards in a moment. I've been talking about it for about a week now. That's out court. You're here, Ramon, and it's last ball Super Ball. They did actually cross. Might be the first time that Cameron's lost his wicket. Anyway, Super Ball. This is an important delivery, I suppose. As he comes in and he bowls, Ramon goes for the big one, and they'll get 14. End of the over. Gee whiz, there was a real mixture in that partnership. End of the day, Ramon blazes away and gets 34. He was on -10 very early on. Good recovery. Cameron was consistent all the way through with 21. And so 55 runs for drop the runs in one partnership ends up being a very, very good result. Right, Ardo and Jaden. Yep, so I'm giving a free drink away on behalf of of course the owners have agreed to it, so I didn't just, randomly say that it's me. But I came up with the idea and they're on board. Play ball, at least hopes he is, and I imagine Hinchy'd be all right with it. Play ball. Wickers. That's actually landed on the stumps, but the bails haven't come off, so that won't be out. That's bad luck. Bad luck if you're the bowling team. Yeah, review it? Well, no point. Yeah, I'll get my explanation going in a moment, but something keeps happening in this game, and that's got to be the primary focus. They get 2. So there's going to be play of the week, what I call play of the week. So if I see anyone do something absolutely scintillating that I consider to be the best play of the week, it could be a catch, it could be a bowl. No ball, I'm giving that one. I reckon that's above the waist, +2. Yeah, so, it could be a great shot, a magnificent piece of fielding to win the game, something like that, something brilliant. Play of the week. And wide, last ball. And it doesn't necessarily have to be on this court, I just have to see it. So if I'm watching the game next to me, I've got a break and play here, or I see something on the TV screen when I'm having a look down the back and I see someone do it, they're all eligible. So it could be anyone between Monday and Thursdays. 1 run there, end of the over. And I'll start each week as a new week about game 3 on a Thursday. So if you're playing in those late games on Thursday, it sort of rolls off over into the next week so that no one misses out on an opportunity. But I've got to declare a winner somewhere, so that's when I'm going to do it. Play ball. So that's your first opportunity to win a free drink. Craig bowls. They hit that for 3. Yeah. Anyway, the other one is going to be what I like to call is Tool of the Week. So we'll get a lot more people vying for that prize because, as I've said before, there's a shitload of blokes that show up down here and do something that would qualify for Tool of the Week, something stupid. Now that doesn't necessarily have to be on the court to win that. You only just got to be here and no ball off the pitch and you're eligible. It could be a spectator. It could be a player waiting to play and he buys a round of drinks and he drops the whole lot of them before he gets to the table. It could be anything like that. Oh shit! It could be that. That's absolute dog shit. What am I supposed to do with that? I guess it's just dead ball re-bowl. You can't even call it a no ball because re-bowl. So at the moment, that's winning Tool of the Week. Just quietly bowled it to himself. You absolute dickhead, and he's done it again. Oh, you can't do it. He's almost locked it in. He's almost. It's going to take something absolutely out of the box for someone to knock this bloke off for Tool of the Week this week. Fair dinkum. It was going to Nick Bell before tonight, but that's twice in a row. You can't possibly get away with that. Anyway, bowls a wide, which is a better ball. Last ball. Oh, stuffed my dog. So Craig, he plays for Oddballs here, and it's a late game, so I've got to remember that. You never know, someone might still pip him, but wide, but it's hard to imagine that's the end of the over. Yeah, so something stupid. But anyway, it can be a spectator. It can be for any reason. I mean, half the people that walk through the door, I take one look at them and I think they could be tool of the week just for that. But end of the play ball. But anyway, I'm just having a bit of fun with that. So anyway, either of those two prizes is going to be a free drink. So I just thought I'd put it out there, just a little bit of a novelty. You know, just want to try and, you know, we've got plenty of people tuned in to YouTube to watch these games, listen to the commentary, which I really appreciate. And it only inspires me to keep going. So, you know, we want to, no harm in trying to put it out there. Let's try and boost the numbers. Let's get as many people involved in this experience as possible. Yeah, it's a good ball. In swinger, cut him in half. The batsman just shakes his head because he can't understand why he wasn't good enough to hit it. It's just the way it is. Third ball comes in and he bowls. It'll be a wide. So it's, here comes the throw, but he gets back and they fumble it anyway. So they get a little bit of a reprieve there. They got the runs, boys. Right, last ball. That'll be out court. I won't always give you a running idea of who's winning or who's leading the prizes, but since I've given you Craig as a prime example and a leading candidate for tool of the week, there was a bloke who played on Thursday night, Brendan Buckley, plays for the Pirates, and he took a spectacular catch. It was a ripper, and I felt like that was probably play of the week so far. Play ball. But we've still got the rest of this game. We've still got tomorrow night and half a Thursday for that to change. It's a good shot. Ardo picks up 2. Right, Liam. It was right on cue when I was talking about tool of the week with Craig bowling as well. That's wide. Came back a bit, but the best result there, it's wide. Yeah. The best result there is for the bowler is that's on the line. That's the best result, and on the lines are wide, so I stick with that call. It was on the line at best, is what I'm trying to say there. That's 2 runs. Liam. So he comes in, he bowls to Ardo. Ardo hits it back to the bowler, and that'll be caught and bowled. Absolutely it is, nothing more sure. Last ball. Liam again. Comes in, he bowls to Ardo. Short of a length, so he doesn't hit it. That's the end of the over. So 20 runs after 4. Still in what I'd call pretty good shape here. Is the batting team at the moment, knowing that they've got a couple of good batsmen to come. Play ball. Possibly their best 2 batters to come. It's a good shot. So that's gone. That is 100% out. So just in case you want to know my opinion on that one. And he's not taken that on. And I wouldn't have thought he would. We had one earlier. It was very, very close, as you remember. Michael Bowl. That's been hit well, but it's the side net first. It was only just the side net. It wasn't too far away from a 7, but it actually wasn't one. 4 runs I gave him. So Michael bowls to Jaden. It's a good shot, that is, and he'll pick up 2. Fielder's not too happy about that. He might be happier if he wins the free drink, but not for the right reasons. As Michael comes in and bowls, Ardo off the body. I'm not going to run. I don't have to. Last ball. Expect the temperature to drop significantly on Friday, according to my laptop computer, which is full of useless information. Most of it's incomplete. You can't trust it, but I still tell you about it. They hit that straight. Frodo's going to run him out. Oh, no, he's not. He had all the time in the world. He didn't realise. End of the over. So no one talked to him. And they probably should have been telling him, you know, just you've got an easy one here. Take your time. So that's dodging a bullet, if I've ever seen it, from the batting team's perspective. This is Chris. Hello to everyone tuned in at the moment. Play ball. I know some of the odd balls that normally are here are not here tonight. Ben's one of them. It's not high enough to be a no-y, but it's 4 runs. It's a good shot. Full toss. It wasn't a great ball. Yeah. So yeah, Ben and Reese, AK just at aim 3. 2 runs there for Jaden Perez. So that'll be him. Like the first innings of the game on the MCG's just finished, and I will give you some scores there probably at the end of this partnership. That's a swing and a miss. Nothing happening to talk about or rave about much on that one. Rightio, Chris, good on you as he comes in, he bowls to Ardo. Oh, he's hit that well. Frodo got a hand on it. Oh, no, the kick hits the batsman, but we won't be calling. Yeah, we're not calling dead ball for that because he got the 7 before it happened, and it actually hit his shoulder, so it wasn't the face anyway. But you can't let a batsman miss out there. Last ball, Super Ball, he hit the 7. Even if a throw hits you in the face, it might be dead ball. You can't run again. It would be that, but you don't lose your 7. That's the end of the over. 4 runs on the Super Ball, and now I can go to the MCG. No doubt, it's probably about somewhere around about 472 people currently watching this coverage on YouTube, I'm guessing. And they'll really want to know what the MCG score is, so here we go. Right arm over it. Made 119. So they're a relatively new side that have struggled. 119 against Don't Flush Babies, a good effort. Who are they're going to start their innings shortly. Right, we've got Glenn and Toddy. Right, the platform's been set. Play ball. There's no reason why these blokes don't make this score be possibly formidable. Play ball. There we go. Look at that. Glenn hits the first one for 3, even though the fielder felt like he had it covered. He was delusional. Wickus, Toddy. Yeah, that works. That's very good. That's 3. It hit the tape. So hitting the tape in that situation, you run, you get 3. It's just it's pretty simple. As he comes in again, he bowls to Glenn. It's a wide. It's a close. I reckon it's wide. I know it's close, but the line's there. They paint it in that position. And as I said before, on the lines are wide, and I felt like it was slightly worse than that. I don't know, the bowler was with me. I think they keep that off by the look of it, so I think it's only 1. And it's last ball, a little bit of a blindsided just for a moment as the fielder came across the other bloke. But, we're going to tuck that for 2. That'll be the end of the over. I might have a quick look at that just for the fun of it, that wide that I called, that I gave Glenn the benefit from. I can't change any of that. That's not an official review, but it's something that I can look at just for my own personal satisfaction. All right, play ball. And when I see that, I'll let you know whether I reckon I was right or not. Wide. And I'll put my hand up if I'm not. I've done that before, so, you know. This is the bloke that had a few problems in his last over, just so you know. And that's a problem. That's a no ball. Yeah, he's practicing there, but see if that makes a difference. It's a no ball off the pitch, not much of a difference. It would have been run out, but they get no ball +1. Oh, gee, it's all happening when Craig bowls. It really is. Okay, so the wide that I called was definite. Okay, 100% no ball off the pitch. So I'm not just saying it. It's another no ball +1. So it's about 3/4 of the ball was on the line and the other quarter's outside. So yeah, the wide call was the right call. No ball, too high. Yeah, that's 5 no's in the over, or one of them is a wide. That's the end of the over. Yeah, so yeah, I checked the wide, and yeah, absolutely is the correct call. Right, play ball. This is Frodo. So tuck that around the corner for one, just so you know. Friday bowls. No, that one's good, so I'm going with that being good, and it's not out either for this stumping. That's a wide, so we won't have any arguments with that one. Was. Yeah. Yeah, we'd they're going to sneak a run here and it's going to work for them. Yeah, oh well, that's fair enough. It's the ball's live, so you can run. What can I tell you? Righto, that's another wide. And last ball. Slower ball, but it's a wide. End of the over, so I'll put that in. Yep, play ball. So Liam's bowling here. Yep, he's bowling. It's a Glenn. Yeah, hits it on the full. Fredo's there, it's good work actually. Direct hit there would have been good night nurse, but still good work there by Fredo, just the one run conceded. 128, it's getting up there. That's a good shot. 2 runs to our mate Todd. Fair bit of noise there on the MCG at the moment. That'll happen. Liam, he bowls this one. That'll be a wide because it spun down that way and that was clear cut. Don't mind telling you in commentary whether something's clear cut or it's iffy or it's 50-50 or whatever it is. Trying to give you as accurate a description as I can of the play, as well as trying to make the decisions as accurate as I can possibly make them. And that was off the body, that's why it's a leg by and only one. Last ball. Liam again, comes in, he bowls to Todd. Yeah, that's a good placement. That'll be happy days. 3 runs, end of the over. Yeah, that's continuing to go pretty well, the batting team. I don't think this partnership's haven't seen any wickets yet, and plenty of wides and no balls though. So they've been gifted a lot of these runs. Play ball, but they've also hit a few good shots along the way as well. As Mike Flatman comes in and bowls to Todd. That'll be worth 2 runs, so I give it to him. 21 degrees, mostly cloudy on the 17th of February 2026. It's 9:59 p.m. That's off the leg, so I'm going with just one. Yeah. And I saw that was only one, but just for the record, as I mentioned this before, if I'm not sure whether there's bat or glove involved, I never give the runs for the net if I don't know. So if I'm unsure, I just don't do it. 2 runs, that's for everybody. And the same would apply to a situation if you get caught, obviously. If I don't think you've hit it or I don't know you have, I've got to rule in favour of the batsman. 1 run there, last ball. So no doubt there's occasional 2s that creep in that I might have only given you 1 for because you've got a little edge onto your leg. If I haven't picked that up, I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm trying my best. Anyway, 3 runs, end of the over. Anyway, I don't think I've had any of those issues in this game. In fact, most of the night I don't actually remember having one where I, had a batsman come up to me and said, "Oh, I hit that was, and he only gave me 1." So I think we've been all right in that area tonight, which is good. All right, Chris to bowl the last over of the partnership. Play ball. There it is. It's a full toss, but it's not high. They will pick up 3 runs. So, still going well. 54. Free drink you get in the late game for 6-a-side cricket. This is just 60 runs, not 65. Just so you know. And these two would be disappointed if they walk away now without the 60 or more. 65 normally for the other time slots. If you're playing 8-a-side cricket, across the board it's a 50-run partnership gives you the drink. That's a wide. And they'll want that again, so I'll just assume they do and put it in. So I can't imagine them not wanting the extra one there. Yeah, Toddy hits that for 2. The throw comes in, they'll be okay. 60 runs, 2 balls. These blokes might not necessarily know that 60 runs is enough, but I don't think it'll change things. I think they're going to still try and score runs off these 2 balls anyway. Yep, you know, more runs you get, the harder it is for the opposition. 2 runs there. It's last ball, Super Ball. So, the only way they have to pay full price for their next string is if they get out here, and I wouldn't want to wish that on them, would I? Oh, that would have been a wide. It won't matter. They get 4 on the Super Ball, end of the over. If I could grab the ball, Wickus, that'd be brilliant. So they get 66, so they'll be getting the drink regardless. You know, they might think it's 65 was what they needed, but they covered that anyway. 60 would have done. So the added incentive to come down and play the late game. Doesn't change things significantly, but we do appreciate all the teams that play down here. And I guess we appreciate them even more when they do show up and play the later game. It's not a time slot that many teams choose as a preference, although there are some teams that still do prefer it, believe it or not. Right, we'll go to the MCG again just for a moment. And as I said, right arm over it made 119. Don't Blush Baby are going okay. In reply, they're 39 runs in the 6th over, and Grandad's on strike, so we might bowlers just drop the ball just quietly. New team, as I've said. So while we've got a moment, we might just commentate a little bit of the game next door. So yeah, some dude was coming in to bowl. He bowls to Grandad, and Grandad goes for the big shot. It's in the air. They have a chance to run him out. They blow it, and they get 2. 41, 2 balls left in the 6th over. We might just be able to finalise that partnership without holding up. We won't be holding up this game. We won't do that for any reason, really. It sounded like they just hammered a 7. Yeah, they did. And so Mike Flatman's going to be opening here with Liam. They're now 48 with 1 ball left in the 6th. They've got the skin by 1, so the batting team just don't want to get out. Grandad, they would have been run out, but he missed. Anyway, play ball. So they get the skin and they end up with a 52. It's good, it's in. By the way, Grandad made 15 and Regan made 37 in that partnership. So this is Jaden, and it's a dot ball to start with. Right, outside edge off a full toss. And they get 1 run, so that's been put in. They're on the way. Another 160 and they've got it covered. Plenty of overs. It's a good shot, and it's only 2. It's this side of the tape, so you know, we're onto that sort of stuff. Well, I am. Not just me, I think all the umpires are pretty good judges down here. Whether it be a run out of stumping or how many runs it should be. I reckon that's out if that hits the stumps. It's 1. It's good fielding there by Glenn, and it's last ball. Liam faces Jaden. Yeah, it's a good shot. He hits it straight to Cam. He fields it beautifully, but they get 1, and that's the end of the over. So just the 5 runs in the first over. That'd be something that both sides probably can live with after 1 over in the innings. Yeah, start for the batting team, and it's not a an expensive over either from the bowling team's perspective. As our mate Cam's going to bowl the next over, can hardly wait. Play ball on his way. So would have been a wide, he hit it, and Ramon's fielding was pretty good, and he was in trouble with the direct hit there, had that have happened. He was trying to assist Emma while they're stacking the bridge together there, I think in tandem. Oh, that's a disappointing shot. Come back here, Michael. Mike, you can come back, mate. It's not a great shot. He's just basically hit an easy one just into the side net, straight back to the keeper. Actually, I don't know that they are doing the fridge. It's off the bat. It's off the bat, so it's good. Yeah, I had the arm out. I was I was all set to call leg side and then realised that it had just come off the bat, so I obviously couldn't do that to the bowler. So I didn't. Yeah, they weren't really working in tandem, Emma and Lewis. It's pretty much all Emma, which is not unusual. Last ball. Lewis would probably call it supervising, but I don't even think he can claim that. Last ball here for Cam. Yeah, and it's a nice shot there from Liam, and that's 4. That's not so at end of the over, and it's 4 runs because it's not controlled. He was behind the stumps when he went for the tap, and the ball stayed further behind the stumps. So it has to change the direction towards the stumps, and that was not the case when you're tapping or kicking the ball. That's why I paid 4, not 3. Play ball, and I stand by that 100%. No argument from anyone, which is good. Here's Ardo. It's a good ball. He played it well, actually. That was right on the money. It was quite sharp. It was a Yorker on middle, and the batsman did the best thing he could possibly have done in that situation. Get it out in the open for a couple. Low full toss, they get 2. That would have bowled a lot of people, that first delivery of Ardo's. Not me, because I'm pretty good, but a lot of other people. I'm not that good. My best cricket days are well and truly behind me. Oh, that's bowled him. That's good night, Nurse. He's got him. Yeah, on your bike, Liam. It's good bowling by Ardo. Tell you what, there's a couple of balls. First ball and the third ball are probably as sharp as I've seen him bowl. So it's good bowling. And it's accurate as well. Comes in to bowl the next one. There it is. A little bit wider this time, and the batsman was in the game. He hit it well, but Cameron was there to make sure that no more than 1 was conceded. Last ball. Ardo. He bowls, and yeah, that's off the body. So only paying 1 again, and that's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends, over boys. Yep, so it seemed, I'm sort of about 95% sure there's no bat there. It's got to be 100% before I start giving runs away for side nets. Alright, played it the same way in the first innings as I always do, play ball. I don't change the style of umpiring that I throw in. Wide, that's outside the line, but just by a little bit. But it's not on it, it's actually outside it. The ball in the air, it's going to land safely and they'll get 2. A lot of players over the years, even before we had cameras, always said we want consistency. Well, I try very hard to give everyone that. The accuracy side of it is also very, very, very important to me. As Glenn comes in, he bowls for Michael. He's hit that well, it's 5, and we pay that. So last ball. And off the body, and they're going to run, and they are going to get through in the end. End of the over. So they got the score up to 21 after 4 overs here. Ramon ended up making about 34 runs, I believe, after being on -10 after 2 balls. So he probably hopes to start bowling, better than he started with the bat. But as long as he comes out at the end of the game with a good result, he'll probably take it. Play ball. So Ramon, he gives that plenty of air, but it was a bit short. Toddy dropped a tough one, and 7 runs is how I saw that one. So I'll put that in. And handy runs, probably much needed runs there for the batting team. The odd balls, as Ramon comes in and bowls. Batsman swing and a miss. Batsman just lost his balance there for a moment, but there's no damage done. So we get to watch Ramon bowl again. Michael, yeah, that'll work. I'll tell you what, I don't reckon he's out, but he was dawdling. So I thought it was actually quite close. It doesn't look like they're taking me on. but I think the batsman made that closer than it should have been. Still thought he was home for what it's worth. It's a good shot, well fielded. The throw comes in, it's just a little bit wide, and they get the one, and it's last ball. There's a review happening on the MCG. Our mate Deadrock is in the game, and all the players are standing around the TV, so around the wicket, anxiously waiting for the results. Anyway, not out was the call in the end. I don't know if it was to start with, it may well have been. End of the over. 5 overs done and dusted. We've got 31 runs on the board here for the oddballs. So how's the skin looking? Let's have a look and see what it was. 55. Well, I'd have to say that got the runs would be probably frustrated if they didn't win the skin from here. And they've got Todd bowling. Todd's a good bowler, no doubt about it. Super Ball though always brings the batting team into the equation with the possible 14 off the last one. Play ball. So we'll see what happens. Good ball. It's a solid shot. It's well fielded. He didn't need to throw it, and he didn't. They get one. Toddy to Michael. It's a good outswinger. He played it okay. Glenn's there. Had a chance. Just the throw there, just reasonably wide of the stumps, but that happens. Toddy to Liam. Short, no ball, played a tennis shot. Happy to play no ball +3 with re-bowling it, and I will, and I have. Gets them up to 35. Feeling like that's quite worked out right there, is that? Just make sure that I've got that went through. The no ball didn't come up properly. 3. Anyway, that's hit the body. It's not going to make much difference. So it's now last ball, Super Ball. So 39 should be right, and it is. Right. No ball, that's well and truly too high. So that's 100%. You couldn't possibly have an argument. Re-bowl. You don't want it. Okay, over. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that would have still been a sneaky chance at the skin, and now they've got no chance because they're not having it again. So that'll go down as no ball +6 because it's. I've got to give them 8 runs because it was a no ball +2 and it was Super Ball. That's really, really interesting. So they get 47. I guess if they would have got 4 and I gave them 8, so they would have been 43. Needing 12, basically would have needed the 14 off the last ball to get the skin anyway. But that's an interesting choice, isn't it? I mean, fair dinkum, you're chasing 160, so it's not like you can afford to. You think you want every ball you could possibly get in the face, and they would have still been an outside chance of getting the skin. So I'm not with them on that. I reckon that's the wrong decision to take the 8 and walk away there. Anyway, that's not my decision to make. They didn't want it, and they don't have to have it. Play ball. Right, so here we go. That's a strange choice. Would have been worth the risk. Anyway, we've got Craig coming out in the bat here, and he's got a leg by, so we gave him 1. So that's it straight. Shouldn't be any more than 1, and 1 it is. The throw from Ardo there was good, but even a direct hit would have been not out, I reckon, pretty comfortably. As Jaden bowls to Craig. Off the body, he's having a great game, Craig, here at the moment. His bowling could be best described as excrement, but really could be. And so far he's a couple of leg buys. As Lewis is going home, he's just waved to me. I really appreciate that. That's out caught. Last ball, I would have been unbelievably distraught if I had realised that he'd left the building and not told me, or not indicated that he was leaving. Would have ruined it for me. That's ricocheted off the non-striker into the net for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 2 runs there to Craig. Right. Emma's heading in this direction. She's got a phone in her hand. Every time I see someone like that rock up with a phone in their hand looking at it, I'm thinking, is this about me? Is this an information coming through from the one of the owners or something like that? Sometimes it's not, but sometimes it is. Play ball. Anyway, it's all good. Is this about me? Doesn't really matter. It's never usually anything bad. 2 runs. Yeah. Yeah. Well, not really, but yeah. And Emma just wanted to let me know that she said, "Did you see some of the boys helping me? You know, like working behind the counter." And I said, "Yeah, but not really, as in they weren't much help, I didn't think." That's a good catch by Ardo. Oh, happy days. Yeah, one-hander and all the rest of it, and you'd be entitled to celebrate that, and they did. Yeah, very good effort there. He's having a good game, is Ardo. Oh, Craig. No, bat hit the ground, so it's not caught, and it's not stumped either, because the batsman was in when the ball hit the stumps. It's that simple. All right, Craig. Hit one in the air, and it might. Oh no, Toddy cuts it off. Oh jeez, it was on the verge of getting a boundary, and he was hoping for that. It hasn't happened, and it's last ball. Cameron, here comes and he bowls to Chris, and it came off the bowler's hand. Oh, what's a bit of a powder puff throw from Toddy? What were you thinking? End of the over. Oh, fair dinkum. It's a normal throw onto the stumps, probably good enough to get the wicket. There was a slight deflection from the bowler, by the way, but it just, as you saw, missed the stumps. Anyway, you know, what can I do? Not much about that. I'm not the fieldsman. I don't know what why Toddy was going for such a flower pot throw. It just didn't make any sense. Anyway, that's all right. Play ball. I'll go about my life without it changing too much as a result of that. It won't bother me. It's good night, Irene. I'll pack your bags. You're on your way, Craig. Outrun out he is. Geez, this bloke might have to think about maybe finding another sport to play the way things are going for him tonight. He's going to get a free drink more than likely for tool of the week, unless somebody else knocks him off between now and Thursday. It's a wide, and to do that they're going to have to be put in something special for tool of the week if they're going to be taking that award away from him. But it's not impossible, I tell you what, it really isn't. That's good fielding, they get one. Toddy comes in to bowl to Chris. And it's straight, this is trouble. Oh no, he decided to hang on to it. Last ball, they got one. At least an outside chance of a run out at the bowler's end there if you release the ball immediately. Anyway, Toddy bowls, Craig, no ball, and that'll be no ball plus 2. End of the over, another full toss, it was too high. What can I tell you? I've told you. Anyway, that's the end of the over. Toddy has 1 for 19. Chris is actually on -7. So, it's nothing to write home about, is it? Glenn. Play ball. We've got 9 overs to go and I can go home, but I'm not in any great hurry. Oh, that's a ripper. It really is. Oh, fair dinkum. I think the batsman, when he released the ball, the batsman's thinking, I'm just going to hit that ball through mid-wicket, and the ball swung late, and with the proverbial outswinger, and it's knocked over middle stump pretty much. And yeah, the batsman never looked like hitting it. And that time I actually don't blame him. It's been a struggle for most people. That's a 1. Right, Glenn will be looking for another ball like the first one of this over as he bowls. It's a pretty good one. It's hit him, I reckon that's hitting probably middle and leg. So Saturday, yeah, no, it wasn't hitting 3. It was probably hitting middle and leg, but I would have given that in outdoor cricket, no doubt. This one's hit the leg. They get 1, so the batter's really struggling to get good on any ball that Glenn bowls. Last ball coming up here. And they actually hit that one. Oh, better going to get run out, and that's the end of the over. Oh dear. The hits just keep on coming. And they really do, the oddballs. They've got half their side out tonight, and it's showing because they're up against it. Anyway, hopefully we've still got them tuned in. As I said, Glenn, Reese, AK, and anyone else that I've neglected to mention. Well, there's that message from last night. Trending videos, minions and monsters, play ball. That means shit to me, really. It doesn't mean much. Play ball, Ramon. Although who doesn't like minions? But anyway, it doesn't tell me any more information other than that. So I don't know why I brought it up, except it's just the sort of thing that I do. Adam Pearce is behind the counter for a moment. I wonder what he's doing there. Swing and a miss. Ramon. Right arm over, he comes and he bowls to Chris. There it is. Chris plays a pull shot. It's a good shot. There's Jaden. They get through for 2. So Adam's continuing to stay behind the counter next to our friend Emma. That was an interesting shot. It's gone for 7. And a round of applause down the back there, and even from a few other people that aren't even involved in this game that happen to see it. Good news for Craig. Good to see him get a result there. Craig, good on you, mate. 7 runs. We've stuck it to you a little bit in this game. I'm sorry, but it's I can't help it. 2 runs there. That was off the toe of the bat. That's the end of the over. As all of a sudden we feel so much cooler because it's gone from 21 degrees to 20. Yep, huge difference. Where's my jumper? Who are we going with next? Probably Ardo. Cameron. Oh, okay. So we're going with Cam then. Cam Davies is his name, and he looks quietly confident. Play ball. He's going to bowl without a box on. And I mentioned that the other week. Wide ball. That's actually more dangerous than you'd think. Not many bowlers like to bowl with a box on, but in this day and age, I'm telling you, there was a bowler last week that didn't wear a box when he bowled, and somebody down the back flicked the ball for a run out, missed and hit him in the nuts, and he was down for a while. I played in the one-on-one tournament. I played in 3 of those, and I'm only bowling, well, we call it spin, but it's not. It's, I don't even know what you'd say. Mediocre, medium paces, maybe on a good day. Anyway, they're not threatening, but you know, when I'm playing one-on-one cricket, there's always a chance the ball's coming back, and a huge chance that the ball's going to be smashed back at me. 3rd ball, and so I'm thinking I'm wearing a box when I bat and bowl in that tournament. Anyway, hopefully it'll be okay. You'd have to be unlucky, but so was that dude last week. He would have thought, surely I can bowl without getting it in the nuts, but he turned out he couldn't. And he might change his thinking next time he bowls, you never know. I can't even remember which dude it was, actually. Last ball, super ball. And these people that think that those things can't happen, well, they can. Toddy never looked like it. They get 8 and that'll be the end of the over. Wasn't all that easy a situation for him, to be fair. It's next pair would be good. Wickers is going to bat with Fredo, and both these guys will be teeing off at every opportunity. And they may as well, because they need the best part of 100. In fact, a lazy 90 will do. Skin of 67 required, you know. If things go really, really well, you never know, but see what happens. MCG, we'll do a quick check, eh? Why not? Right arm over at 119. Oh, good game. Don't blush, baby, 114. There's only 1 over and 2 balls left. So, yeah, and that could go either way. It's a cracker. Might see if I can give you a final score on that. I'll keep that up for a moment. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm keeping it up. So we'll get a final result, eh? Batsman's interested. Play ball. That's Wickers. Oh, they get a wicket over there. I heard it. Didn't see it. That evens it up even more. So play. Ardo. Low full toss, absolutely creamed. 4 runs that'll be. It's potentially 4 runs on any ground over the wicket. They need 11 to win off the last over, Don't Blush Baby, on the MCG. 11. It's okay. So it's wide-ish, but it's not a wide. Just inside the line. I was on the pitch, it went straight, so, you know, we'll give it away. It's a good shot. It's actually only going to be 2. The tape moved, but it hit well before the tape, and it does do that. Sometimes it shoots off at an odd angle. That is definitely only 2, it's not 3. Around the wicket. I play that the same way all the way through every game every week too. They have new nets, I think they got tightened in that area a bit, and sometimes it does do that. It was a decent ball, they didn't score. Last ball, they get it over the wicket, they get a catch on the MCG and they can't catch him. Oh gee, they chase him everywhere, the bloke that caught that. And how excited they are, a brand new team more or less. Very new. End of the over here, 2 runs. So that new team, I've umpired them a couple of times. I'm telling you, they wouldn't have been favourites in that game against Don't Blush Baby. But Don't Blush Baby need 13 off 3 balls. Not out of it. Anyway, it's hard not to want to watch a little bit of the end of that game. But we'll try and do both without, you know, making any blues along the way. Play ball. This is Jaden. So he bowls to Wickers. He creams it. Toddy. Oh, that's gone. It's unfortunate for the batsman, but it's 100%. They're going to review because he's been talked into it by the crowd. Now I can't watch the end of the other game. Oh, this is a tragedy because this is 100% out, just so you know. So there's spectators down there that are basically barracking for Frodo because they're from MMFK. And because it's gone for 7 and they think I've screwed the pooch here, I haven't, we're bringing it up. So, yeah, I know which way this is going. And anyway, the reviews are taking place. There's the bat, there's the line, here comes the ball, and it's good night, Irene. I'm on fire because Wazza gets that one right. And now I've missed the other game, but I've still got time. There's 1 ball to go, they need 10, play here. So, and they get him out, I think they get a wicket, or at least they don't get out. That's out, that's caught. I've got a lot happening here, and I'm trying to keep up with everything. And I think the end result was that Don't Blush Baby didn't win. Right, now I can just focus here again. And, that'll be 2. Jeez, it's not easy being me. The best of times, let alone the worst of times, and there's some of them as well. Right, Jaden. But I like the challenge. Here we go, Ardo. The throw comes in. Oh, it's a good throw, but he's home. Last ball, all of a sudden, we're just up and about that little bit extra. And, yeah, just loving it. It's not even a close game, but I'm still finding a way to get something out of it, which is good. Right, Jaden comes in, he bowls to Frodo. He's hit that on the leg side, and that's going to be 2. And the end of the over. A handful of frames that run out was, by the way, where there was some people down there, back there, that were thinking, oh, you're kidding yourself, you don't know what, surely you can't give that out, that's our mate Frodo. Well, I didn't give him out because he's Frodo, I gave him out because he was short of his of the line when the ball hit the stumps, that was the reason. And we confirmed it. Play ball. Right, this will be Glenn. No, it won't be, it'll be Todd. All right, yeah, sounds good. Had my eye on Glenn, but it's sat there and looking at the wrong bloke. Toddy. Oh, he creams it. Oh, I tell you what, get your telescopes out, boys. That's on its way to a new planet. Yeah, completely new galaxy, I reckon. That's still going. Oh, Toddy, you won't like that. They're going to win, but he won't like that at all. Absolutely smoked he was. And this time he beats the bat. Yeah, Frodo. Hey. Pick the bones out of that one, son. Fair dinkum, it was a cracking shot. Yeah, Toddy. Short and hammered. Oh, Ardo, that's a good effort. I'm just about on the verge of losing me, boys. Some people will say, thank Christ, it's about time you shut up. But over the wicket. Yeah, they got 3 on that last one just quietly as he bowls this one. Oh, that's gone through his legs and almost bowled him. Unbelievable. Last ball. Yep, so that swung in a long way. He was thinking leg side. Wasn't even near it in the end. as he goes to hit that one. A good shot again. Ardo! I reckon he was going to be home. I give him 3 anyway, and that's the end of the over. Oh, Toddy. In a game where his team's been dominant, he's actually copped 32 runs off his bowling. Got a wicket there. He probably made runs because I think they all got a few. Would have had to have done with 160. Probably made quite a few. He batted last. 66 play ball. Right, Glenn. Comes in, he bowls to Frodo, and he plays at that ball, but he doesn't hit it. Big swing. Cigar. We're nearing an end. It's 10:32 p.m. As he bowls short, he hits it nicely again. Frodo's definitely got his eye in this game. He's been hitting the ball. That's probably his at least the 4th one that he's absolutely clobbered. So he'll be enjoying that aspect of the game. Output. It's a good feeling when you absolutely smack him. So I reckon that's why a lot of people play the game, is so they get that opportunity. As Glenn comes in and bowls to Frodo, and he's screamed that as well. But Toddy, what sort of fielding do you call that, mate? You get your body behind it, and you just concede the 1. But he tried to manufacture something unique, and it didn't work at all, and ended up conceding 5. And that's hit pretty well. And there's Ardo. He did a much better job. That's what you do, Toddy. End of the over, they get 1. You get your whole body behind the ball. Yes, it's not rocket science, is it? It seems like it is sometimes. 2 overs to go here. Ramon, eh? No, I don't. The batsman says, "You reckon we can do it from here?" Play ball. I gave him an honest answer. If I get 72 in 2 overs, I'll be stuffed. Anyway, that's a try. That was the right ball to hit for 7, but he didn't actually even hit it. Even the skin looks more than likely out of reach. They have to pull off 49 from nowhere. Anyway, they're going to get nothing there. In fact, it's going to go backwards by 5, just so you know. Ramon. Oh, there's an edge, and he's taken the catch. You can come back, but you're probably crossed by the time he juggled it, but it's neither here nor there. 2 wickets in a row for Ramon. He's on a hat-trick. Everybody loves Ramon, especially Ramon, I reckon. That's okay. I just chuck that in as he comes in and he bowls to Frodo. And he's creamed it, but he could be out. Oh, Ardo, oh, Ramon! Oh, he takes the catch. That's unbelievable. He gets his hat-trick. He made sure of it. And it's going to be last ball. Oh, there's another hat-trick and a wicket from another full-toss pie. It wasn't a great ball, but and it was creamed. But he's still got the wicket, and his stats are going to look pretty interesting after he finishes this over. Because he gets another one. Oh, end of the over. Oh, happy days. I reckon he went for a lot of runs in his other 2. So there you go. He's got 4 for 6. So, yeah, that's good. And he's going to be very, very happy with that. But don't think that I don't realise that means that 26 runs came off his other 11 balls when he wasn't taking wickets. So, you know, he went for a couple of 7s and a couple of big shots there, but that brought about wickets. Anyway, you're still taking it, 4 for 6. Right, Ardo. He'll round out the game. Good on you. And play ball, Frodo. He's on strike as Ardo. Can't wait to get there. And on the line with the wide. So I'm calling that one on the line. So, yeah. Glenn wants to review it. Yeah, well, you know, I've made a few close calls on wides for and against in this game, and it all happens quickly and I make me call, and that's what I do. And to my mind, it wasn't off the pitch, so I wasn't going no-y, but I felt like it was right on the edge, and that's where the line is. So on the line, it's got to be pretty close to right, I reckon, around the wicket. Glenn was fairly more of an angle than what I was at there. So, 2. Anyway, over the wicket. Anyway, all that's relatively irrelevant at this point. Slower ball. That's going to work. Yeah, he gets the wicket. through the false shot and a wicket falls. Now, Grado's been pretty relaxed in this game. He's filling in. He's having a good time. He's hit a few good ones around the wicket. It's all about having a good time down here at SEMA Sports playing this game, I reckon. Oh, he creams it. Oh, Toddy, he's had a mare in the field. He's been last ball, Super Ball. He's been the chink in the armour, and they haven't had many last ball, Super Ball. Yep, the team's going to have the victory, and it's all good. Out of your crease, so I can't pay any no balls. It'll be 2. End of the over, end of the game. Hold on to the ball. Thank you. Thanks everybody for tuning in. And look, if you've got nothing better to do with your time tomorrow night, I'll be here at 6 o'clock to do 4 more games. And again on Thursday. So, it doesn't end for me very often. I don't want it to. I'm actually loving it. See you soon.